All right. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Takedown Live. Getting situated here. Get UFC St. Louis. Get everything situated here. All right. Let's pull up the screen here. Go over our show best bet and such. Hey, Nick, how are you? There we go. Jim will be here. He'll probably miss the first fight, maybe two. All right. So for the show best bet, we're going for violence here. So we went ahead and just picked four fights that we just think are not going to go the distance. We've got some official plays that are in, and we did the breakdown video so everyone can see what our plays are. But let's go McKinney and Ruziboev to not go the distance. Chase Hooper or Borshchev to not go the distance. Costa and Despaigne to not go the distance, and Lewis Nascimento not go the distance. Gets us minus 149. So let's have a little fun. Go with violence. So we can start going through the fights here a little bit. Aldrich and Hardy. Just been impressed with the game plans of Hardy since you got with Dan Hardy. I don't think JJ Aldrich is that complex of a puzzle to figure out. So I like Hardy to win. It'll be close, like the overs more than I like the actual like Veronica Hardy money line, but I do think that Hardy should take this. Charles Johnson, Jake Hadley, man, it's a tough one. I actually think with the line movement now, the values on Jake Hadley. I've just never really been that big of a Charles Johnson fan. He's going to be pretty active on the feet, but he's just so easy to take down. I mean, he gets back up. That's the compliment. That's a good thing, but I'm just not really sold that he can completely stay off. I'm not really sure that he can stand up and keep winning rounds. So it's not a strong opinion, but I think I lean Hadley in that one. Goff and Waters, I do like Trey Waters. I think Goff, I'm gonna wait and hopefully live bet this one. I'm gonna hope to get the I'm gonna hope to get like get the Billy Goff like bum rush in, like score a bunch of points, like with the judges, almost finish Trey Waters, land some big shots, and then just get super tired. So, um, and then Tabitha Ricci, Pennington. I mean, this is your fade the baby theory. So, um, uh, so Ricci and Pennington, we're fading Pennington on the fade the baby theory. So, So yeah, the lean is reaching on there. I thought she looked incredible at at weigh-ins, and we just got Pennington coming off of a long, long layoff. She hasn't won in 3 years, so I'll take her. Uh, how many wins does Nascimento have by knockout? By knockout. He submitted Mays, submitted Martinek, beat Ricardo Giordano. So he's got one win. It was early in his career by knockout. So Hardy inside the distance. I lean that fight goes kind of a while. So that's why that's how I. All I mean, Hardy's just not really. You look at her last couple fights since she got into since since she got into got training with Dan Hardy, and she really hasn't been going for the submissions. Like against Horth, it was piece, stick and move, stick and move. Against it was Miller, it was kind of crowd the space. So yeah, McKinney and Rębecki. Listen, it's McKinney, it's under, so you kind of know what to do there. It's a McKinney fight, so you take the unders. So Chase Hooper and Borshchev, obviously we like this one because Borshchev should have the advantage on the feet. He can certainly finish by knockout. Hooper, if it gets on the ground, he can certainly finish by submission. So Cortes-Acosta in spot, obviously. Spain. He's I mean, I don't see how this fight lasts. I will definitely have live lines open on this one. Because if Despaigne comes out hot, it doesn't get to finish early, and you start seeing Acosta weather the storm, and all of a sudden you see him lose a little bit of his power, then yeah, could be Acosta all day. Caceres and Woodson, I have no feel whatsoever on that one. Um, don't really care too much to bet on that fight, if I'm being perfectly honest. Theo Fair and Rębecki, I think it's Rębecki by finish. I think I like the Rębecki by finish. I don't think Ferreira's gonna be able to keep it off the ground. I think it ends up on the ground. Um, and Rebecca's just man, he's a tank when he comes in. I'm not sure Ferreira is going to be able to keep him keep him off of it. So let's see. Alonzo Menifield and Colts Ulberg. I like Ulberg all day. Um, love his striking. I'm not impressed with Menifield. Talk about a fraud record. I mean, I didn't think he won against Jimmy Crude. I was stunned, or against Dustin Jacoby. I was surprised they gave that to him. His wrestling didn't look good. He carries a shitload of muscle on him, and it just I didn't not real impressed with Menifield. And I've been betting Ulberg for a while, so I'll just keep betting on Ulberg to win. Buckley and Ruziboev split opinions on this one. So um like I don't have a strong opinion, but like people that love Buckley think he rolls here. People that think Buckley sucks thinks he's going to get finished. I think sneaky bet is over 1.5 rounds. That's my sneaky bet. Um, I I'm not sure Buckley's going to be able to deal with that real big height advantage. So that being said, Ruziboev could suck, could absolutely suck, and Buckley could finish him. I just these last three wins for Buckley, I could poke a lot of holes in them. Like not being able to finish Alex Morano wasn't great. Vicente Luque did not look great. He did not look like he was 100%. So I don't think I don't think you can overlook that. And then knocking out Fiallo, everyone knocks out Fiallo. So um, yeah, and then Derrick Lewis and Rodrigo Nascimento. I think it's a Derrick Lewis fight. I think you're taking it to just not get finished. Lewis, if he wins, it's probably going to be by KO. It's just tough to see these guys going all 4 rounds. Like, obviously, Lewis's kryptonite is getting taken down and that kind of stuff. But man, I don't know if Nascimento's the guy. Nascimento's split decision against like Tanner Bozer and man. Um, so I think it's Lewis. Like, if you're betting like who wins, it's probably Lewis, and it's probably by KO. So let's take a look if there's been any recent line movement. Hardy's like, wow. Johnson Hadley's almost even money now. Wow. Trey Waters still running around the minus 162. Ricci's holding strong at minus 148. McKinney and Rębecki is definitely holding as the favorite. So uh, Hooper and Borshchev, that's getting closer to even money. Borshchev's minus 130. Despaigne minus 225. Cortes-Acosta plus 185. I don't think there's any reason to bet Acosta right now. Just wait for live. If like he's either going to get knocked out real quick or he's going to weather the storm, and you're just going to get a great like yeah. Caceres Woodson's minus 238. Man, that's a lot. You go for Rębecki. Rębecki's down to minus 375. That's interesting. I would still take him to finish. So Menifield Ulberg's minus 270. I thought Ulberg's comment was fairly interesting, where he said, like, if it needs to be piecing him up, I can do that. If it needs to be a knockout, I can do that. So I don't know I don't know if he's just kind of going to play it by ear, or if he has a definite plan and is trying to throw everybody off. But I thought his comments were kind of interesting. Buckley is minus 142. Ruziboev, you can get it plus 120. And then Derrick Lewis is minus 166 right now. Nascimento's plus 140. So that is what we're looking at. All right. I believe the event is getting ready to start. All right. So let's fire it up here. Crowd in St. Louis. Top 3 sweaty bets. Buckley Rosa. Yep. Yeah. Acosta decision. Wow. Acosta decision. Luis Nascimento over 1.5. That Acosta decision. Wow. That's an interesting one. right. I just man, can Despaigne really go the distance? All right. He wins in many by decision. Yeah, I mean, Despaigne lasting, man. Okay, UFC St. Louis. Let's see how the crowd is. Up, crowd's already better than Brazil. Why do they keep trying to tell us that Brazil has awesome crowds? Yeah, just Metaverse. He's carrying so much muscle. He's carrying so much muscle. I just, I don't see how he lasts, especially with how hard he throws. I mean, he throws those kicks so hard, it requires so much energy. How's everyone's day been going? Hi, John. How's everybody? I guess I should say hi to everybody. Hello, Bubbles. Hello, Metaverse. Hello, John. Hey, what's up, JC? What's up, Jamie? What's up, Nick? What's up, Hector? Alrighty. Yeah, JC, I agree. The odds, the line movement's pretty interesting in this one. Yeah, like that's what I mean. The line is moving. Yeah, has it moved anymore? Yeah, Hardy, man. First fight's in 12 minutes. All right, what's everyone betting today? I don't think we lost a fight. Let me check the old social media. Oh yeah, we lost Gooden uh, a couple days ago, I think. So that's too bad. I really liked Gisette in that one. I really did. All right, here we go. Let's go overs in the Hardy fight. Oh man, getting promotions galore here, aren't we? All right, let's get this fight card started, please. Yeah, if you're on an illegal stream, you're going to be way behind. Yeah, we're watching on ESPN Plus, so the stream has to take it from ESPN Plus, run it through their system, and then yeah. Oh, we're still not starting to fight. Come on, guys. Used to pay half, then they really? Oh, wow. That's crazy. So you can't get ESPN Plus in Mexico? Wow, that's gnarly. Hmm, interesting. So many commercials. Good crowd so far. Okay. Cheers, everybody. Let's do this. Live live lines are open? Well, I can't see me live betting this one. All right. I am at 4 minutes and 50 seconds right now. While crowd is already booing 1 minute in. Wow. This crowd's going to be hyped tonight. I'm at 320 right now. Goff money line, KO, yeah. Tisha, okay. Borshchev, KO, yeah. Hadley, McKinney, over 1.5. Like it. All right, we got the clinch here. There's a little flurry. Not quite a fence grab. Love this clinch game stuff. This will help us on the over. Is Aldrich a little bleeding there on the head? Oh no, Hardy. Oh man, slow down on the violence. I think you got to give that to Hardy on the feet. Hey, buddy. My dog just walked in the room. There will be blood. Cash it, right? Well, come say hi to everybody. This is Guinness. This is my old guy, my 14-year-old old guy. Say hi. Say root for overs in this one and unders in the rest of them. Yes. Aldrich has got to close the distance, man. She can't stay in here on the feet. Yeah, he is just the sweetest guy. He really is. Always has been. What's up, Sharpie? Good to see you. Some good shots in the clinch. I can't do anything with the live lines on this one. Hardy's minus 345. Can't lay that kind of juice. I think she won round one, but not not full of confidence in the judges. That was a nice little piece of defense there from Hardy not getting taken down. Coming up on a minute. All right, Hardy gets out of there. Aldrich has bunions. All right, looks like we're going to get to the end of round two here. All right, just need another half round here. Close the door. My dog, it's so funny. My dog like doesn't like my office door to be closed. He likes it open. So if it's closed, he'll just bust through it and then leave. Cracks me up every time he does it. Yeah, round three here. With Robert, Dan Hardy may beat you up if you before she does. Ugh, no, come on, just survive a few more seconds. Okay, we made over 2.5. Whew, thank God. Oh, live lines, man. Aldrich is 5-1. Yeah, Hardy was minus 1,000. Oops. Ooh. Go the distance was the obvious call. I have no idea who won this one. I have no idea. Hector, I think Hardy won the first round, but it's just Here we go. Hardy gets it done. Alrighty. Cash that one. All right. Up next. What do we got up next here? Hello, Illuminatis. Johnson and Hadley. This be an interesting one. I know everybody is on Charles Johnson. Everybody. Let's see what the crowd's reaction is when Chucky walks out. I've learned my lesson to not bet on the hometown guy. Just never fade the hometown guy. The crowd's on his side, judges are on his side. Like the whole world is against Hadley. Now Hadley embraces it. I will give him that. But the energy is just against you completely when you're up against the hometown guy. It's amazing. All right, let's hear Hadley. Anyone believe that ridiculous photo of Hadley? Just for now. Jim will be here in a bit. Yeah, Hector. That's the violet. Yeah, you see the yeah, here's our show best bet. Hooper and Borshchev did not go the distance. So what's up, Mac Mustard? That's a great name. Mac Mustard. My wife used to own a gourmet mac and cheese food truck. It was nothing short of amazing. I cannot have mac and cheese anymore because nothing ever compares to it. Nothing. Let's see, Mac mustard. Birmingham. So is it so what is Mac mustard? What is Mac mustard? Is it a is it a brand or is it like a store or what is it? Or is it just a recipe suggestion? Oh, you're Mac mustard? Okay. Oh, the return. Jesus, Charles. He has a spiral in the back of his head. Charles Johnson is just a walking fade to haircut theory. Bubbled barbecue sauce. Okay, I'm down. The barbecue. Kudos to the crowd for showing up early and rooting on Johnson. Wow, they're into it. All right, let's see if Hadley can get this on the mat quick, or if Johnson's been working. Interesting set of wings on the back of Johnson. I don't know if I've seen that one with that tattoo. Hmm. All right, here we go. Oh boy. Hadley gets quick takedown and Johnson gets right back up. Classic. Good takedown defense here from Johnson. This is interesting. This is new. Charles is gonna have to get after it here, man. Like he's getting walked down. Hadley's winning this on the feet just with his forward pressure, strikes landed. I would think that Hadley won that round, but again, you got your hometown cooking. You never know. Well, I mean, Hadley certainly doesn't want to get into a striking match all the time, like or all fight. And Johnson's now starting to. You could just see he just picked up the pace big time. So here's where Johnson can push forward, but and Hadley's got to get a takedown. Hadley can't be up against the fence. He'll get smoked here. Johnson's starting to land. Although Hadley's walking through him, doesn't look like Johnson's damaging him that much. Let's see, live line is, I mean, oh, they got Johnson minus 195. Boy, it's crazy line movement for one round. Phew, Johnson minus 230 on DraftKings. Yeah. I mean, if Hadley can't get a takedown, this is bad news for him. Have to say, I mean, Hadley's not getting any success, and this would be if he couldn't take him down in round one. I'm not really sure how he would be. Not really sure how he would be have the energy or take him down around three. I guess just like that. Okay, Hadley doesn't have enough time to work. Big round for Johnson. It's going to be tough for. It's going to be tough for Hadley to sneak this one out. I got to believe. Boom! Caved in his nose. Wow. All right. Gotta think 1-1. Hector, I think it's 1-1. I that's how I would score it. I mean, I don't think it's that debatable. It's clearly Johnson in round one or round two, but Hadley, yeah, right. Here we go. Does Hadley does Hadley get his back? Charles Johnson, this fight depends on you not giving up your back. Keep that back against the cage, sir. He's sneaking out of it. Oh, don't sit down. Great work from Johnson. Now Hadley's in trouble. Let's see. Live line. Minus 810 on Johnson. Minus 810, boy. I think he's winning this round, but now minus 800 winning this round. Factor in the hometown. I don't know. Good stuff on the takedown. That was a big moment. It's Johnson so far. No way they give this one to Hadley at this point. Hadley's got it. Hadley's got to do something big. Boy, Charles Johnson takedown defense. Good Lord. I think it's Johnson. I got it 2-1 Johnson. Pretty decent fight on the feet, but man, the story of that was the defense. All right. Next fight is Goff and Waters. Get your live lines ready on this one. This is the ultimate. Get your live lines ready. Try my issue with live betting this one is I don't trust these live lines as to when the fight is in real time compared to when we see it. So Waters is minus 162 on DK. I don't think I can do it pre. I don't think I can do it pre-fight. Oh, why they got to show with Impa again, man? Stop showing Impa getting knocked out. This Mavericks game is incredible. This Mavericks Thunder game is so good. Oh Lord, Jalen Williams is down. If Jalen Williams is down for the Thunder and out, good night. Good Lord. All right. So we got a lot of Goff inside the distance betters. We got a lot of Trey Waters betters. Jalen stepped on his Williams stepped on his ankle wrong. Went back to the tunnel. Didn't seem to be limping that terrible. But we'll see. I may regret not playing this not to go the distance. In fact, I think I already am, but we're locked in. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Why would you bet against a hometown fighter? Well, we didn't bet against Charles Johnson. I don't know. I haven't. I haven't bet against him. So I've learned my lesson over the Chris Weidman was the one where I was like, okay, bet. Oh, and then the Nadal betting against Rafael Nadal in front of his home crowd, just in a big spot. You just can't. We just can't. Are you like Mitchell to get what's Mitchell's points total? I think I agree with you, Bubbles. No matter what the game script, it's just like he's going to get his. Feels like the Celtics are okay with letting him get 30, and they're just like, we'll let Mobley and some of the others beat us. Let's see. Where is he? Mitchell, 29 and a half. There you go. Bubbles, you've been good on the Celtics this year. You've absolutely been good. It's amazing. Like when I just I think I said this over and over. If you have a great read on your hometown team, it's such an advantage. I totally respect and trust people that have a great read on their own hometown team. It is such a great angle because they watch way more than any they watch way more than any analyst or anybody could. All right, here we go. Okay, live lines are open. Golf going for the takedown. That's a great way to get tired. Oh, bubbles, that's a great one. Plus 2.5. Oh yeah, I just need to win one more. Heat, but you got Heat plus 3.5. Oh my god. Yeah, Boston always drops a game. Always. Oh wow, the books are all over this. Trey Waters minus 270. Oh no, Billy Goff. Well, so far, I would say that this fight is absolutely on pace to go under. I don't see I like Goff Goff is eating so many shots. Oh my god. That being said, he's still got a puncher's chance. Oh man. I would say Waters is very close to not having the power left. He is eating way too many shots. Hmm. Struggling with the length of Waters here. Mm! That was a curious knee. Let's see if they will show the replay. Oh yeah, that's an illegal knee. My God, ref absolutely blew that one. Good lord. Oh, What a wild first round. Yeah, that's a I mean, like, as a ref, you're in there for a freaking reason. Like, that's all you. You have to make that call. Man, good God. All right, let's see what happens here in this. I mean, you just you are they like too tired? Waters is exhausted. Wow. I think Goff really wounded him. Can't live bet anything in this one. I just yeah, it's cool. Live bet is not presented itself, so I'm laying off. Waters, man, embarrassing. I can't believe it's the same Trey Waters we watched the last fight. Credit to Billy Goff though; he's damaged him up to where he just can't do anything. This fight's gonna go the distance. Oh, Oh, Waters is teeing off. Oh, Goff is exhausted. Goff is exhausted. Goff is Goff might be done. Damn it, the lines are off. Goff just hit a wall. Guillotine's in there. Oh my gosh, Billy Goff is just dead man walking. This is this is wild. I'm not sure what's going on with Waters. All right, if Billy Goff can survive this round, it's I can't decide if it's either a testament to how tough he is, or just how awful Trey Waters is. I can't believe this might go oh, he cannot take too many more shots like that. Punches a dome. If Trey Waters breaks this, I bet Goff is. Oh my God, Goff trying to go for a takedown, lifts him up. What are you doing? That's great. The St. Louis crowd booing. This could be a wild 2 minutes. Billy Goff is plus 250? Hmm. Interesting. I think the judges give this one to Goff. I think he's won 2 rounds. Don't think there's any way it was 2-0 Waters coming into this round. I did too, Hector. I took a little sprinkle of plus 250. Just small one, just because I think he's landing. I think he's winning this round. He's the one pushing forward. He had the control time. I think. Interesting. I think that's Goff. I did. I did not see Goff by decision as a potential to this fight. Wait, wait, what? Wait, 30-27s? Um, Wait, whoa, timeout, timeout. Timeout. What was that? Oh, JC, he did not win the third round. No way. It's not a 30-27. Listen, I'm not saying he didn't win the fight, but 30-27 is laughable. Maybe my read on that fight was wrong. I thought I liked Trey Waters to win the fight, but I didn't have a bet on it. I sprinkled Billy at plus 250, but man, hey Jason. Okay, here we go. Baby theory. We got our fade the baby theory here. Let's go, Ricci. Being able to knee a grounded opponent may have been his best shot shot of the fight. No, Ricci Pennington is a fade the baby theory. We're fading Pennington. We're taking at least I'm taking Ricci. Let's go to the Twitter and see if All right. Looks like Twitter's a little. Twitter is very much the if I bet on Trey Waters, it was a robbery. If I bet on Billy Goff, it was the right decision. That's the general consensus. Let's go Ricci. 5'1", man. Let's go baby shark. Let's be a real shark. Let's be a not baby shark, an adult shark, real shark. I am terrified. I bet on a fight that is probably going to go to the judges. Yikes! Oh man, they're throwing hard. Boy, they are not shy about throwing. Man, Man, Pennington looks sharp off the for the start. Let's see if she keeps it up. It's a ridiculous pace from both of them. Ricci does not have the timing down. Ricci's timing's terrible. This pace that Pennington is putting on is insane. If she keeps this up, more power to her. But man, is she's really lunging in. All right. Crap. I would think Pennington got that. The late takedown, not enough time to work, so probably Pennington. But boy, that was a ridiculous pace. Hoping as Ricci gets this to 1-1, and then I got to believe the third round could be hers because I can't believe that pace. Yeah, Tisha Torres is still her maiden name. Ooh, Good shot by Ricci. Now she's landing. Let's go, Ricci. Tire her out. Okay, all right. You're working. All right, Ricci. You're tiring yourself out and you're not getting anywhere. Well, at least Ricci's staying busy. She's got to be winning this round. Come on, Ricci. Just win this round. Get it to round three. Damn it. Well, damn it. Hope they rewarded all that work she did on on the fence. She didn't get the takedown, but she was at least active. Surely they give it 1-1. Cash the 5% today, everybody. That was a big one. Oh my God, Ricci. She gonna try and ride this up against the fence and knock it a takedown again. What is Ricci doing? My God, this is frustrating. Stop going for the takedown. You're not getting it. Man, tiring herself out, not getting the takedown. Terrible look for Ricci. Absolutely terrible look for Ricci. Oh, good knee. What's up, Bob? How you doing? Sweating out this Ricci and Pennington fight here. I'll give it to Pennington, man. She looks incredible. Oh, that's close. It depends what they do with the score with the action against the fence. I'm waiting for 30-27s across the board for Pennington here. No scorecards yet, which means probably split decision here. Yeah, split. Fade the baby theory. Fade the baby theory comes through. The pioneer of the fade the baby theory strikes again. I am calling myself the pioneer of the fade the baby theory. I got to be honest, Pennington looked amazing. I would totally bet her on the next in her next fight because she looked so much better than I thought she was going to. I I could make the case she looked better in that fight than she did in her last fight against Mackenzie Dern. Like, man, I man, I'm doing a little shot. Doing a little shot. Cheers. All right, guys, I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick. Be right back. As always, recommend stretching our legs, moving around a little bit. I'll be right back. Actually, hold on. I have to respond to Bob. All right, so Bob's, you say, I have to say, I hate that they give credit for standing control time. I get what you're saying. Not that interesting, all that stuff. But you have to give credit to one fighter in that situation. You have to, because you can't have a tied round. I mean, technically, you can have a tied round, but they never give those out. So if you have someone for 4 minutes that's holding someone up against a cage, I just don't see how you can give it to the other fighter because they're the ones getting controlled. They're not getting out of it. It's a it's tough, but like if someone gets held up for a big chunk of the round, to me they have to do something spectacular on the feet to win the round because I do think controlling somebody is a skill. So I don't know. Well, not gonna walk around now because we got another fight here. So I don't know. That's my take on it. That yeah, just because there's no, I just find it hard to I find it hard to say, well, that person that got held up against the fence for 4 minutes deserves to win that round. So I don't know. I listen. There's probably no right or wrong answer. It's kind of how I see it. See, and Bob, I will say that I did not think Ricci was stalling. Like she was trying to get takedowns, horrible attempts at takedowns, but she was trying to improve position. She wasn't giving up the. She wasn't letting Pennington spin out. She was trying to get down below the legs. It wasn't like two big ass heavyweights that are just like on top of each other. So Bubbles, come on, man. And I also think the refs need to do a much better job of separating if they are stalling. Like, and that's like an art, not a science from the refs. But like clearly you don't separate Ricci and Pennington. But some of those big ass heavyweights where they're just hugging against the cage doing nothing, I think the ref needs to get a little bit more involved in some of those. I mean, but then you're like, well, were they setting them up for something? And should the ref break him if they're in the middle of setting up? Some I don't know. That's a tough one. Yeah, it's tough. So I'm trying to think if I had Pennington in that fight. I'm trying to put myself in the mindset of if I had Pennington, would I when they were at the end of the fight, do I think would I think she would have won? I would have said, well, she won the stand up battles, and Ricci didn't do much, but I would have been terrified if I would have had a Pennington ticket. I felt decent with a Ricci ticket. Pennington, I would have been like, oh man, that wasn't a good look, and maybe she didn't do enough on the feet. So Myron, Myron, everything on Tabitha Ricci looked good enough to take out tonight. Somebody was like, "I know why you like Tabitha Ricci," and I was like, "You know, I know that you know that I know why I like Tabitha Ricci." uh, too funny. I wish there was a little bit better way to. eh. All right, let's go unders here. All right, let's get this McKinney under. The Trey Waters was unanimous. That one, the last one was not unanimous. Oh, good night. Oh my God. Oh, oh my God. We get to bet against Rębecki again next fight. Bang. Look at this. Oh, nice defense. Did he break his jaw? Look at his jaw. I mean, no defense whatsoever. Not putting his hand up to try and block. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Good night. Dude, that looked like the Pacers defense. Ooh, is bare knuckle on yet? Oh, bare knuckles on. All right. Let me pull up bare knuckle. Do we already have a fight in bare knuckle? Because I got money on the women's fight. Oh, bandana guy lost in the BKFC weigh-ins. Wow. Um, so Casey and Watford are fighting right now in BKFC. It's free on YouTube, guys. If you want to watch BKFC, it's free on YouTube. So all right, now I'm gonna be right back. I will be right back. What's up, Shane? Thank you for that nice win. Appreciate that. Alrighty. Oh, here we go. Chase Hooper. All right. Leg two. Leg two of our parlay. Don't care who wins. Just don't let it go the distance. Here you go. Not to go the distance. McKinney, Rębecki, we got that one. Hooper and Borshchev. I would say of all of them, I think the Acosta Despaigne. I think this is probably the one that makes me the most nervous, even though it's just a gigantic advantage. No matter where this fight is, one fighter has a massive advantage. So, like a massive advantage with the potential to finish. So that's what I mean by that. Oh, Bubbles. But I'll give everyone a client play out for the Celtics game. Bubbles, there he is.
Fade that baby.
Fade the baby theory comes through.
Nice. You convinced me, by the way. We didn't have a chance to talk after our show, but yeah.
It was close, and I got to tell you, Pennington looked great. She looks really.
I didn't
good.
think she wasn't gonna, but
yeah. It was close. But
yeah, no surprises so far. Sorry I'm late, guys. Crazy day. Crazy day.
You're forgiven for the free show.
It's
You are not
point.
under contract.
It's not the
Jim.
point. I'm under my own contract.
Keep in mind.
The whole ride home, I'm like, I said I'd be there at this time. We gotta get home.
All good, man. It's all good. Bandana guy lost in BKFC.
Oh, did he really? Son of a bitch.
We should have faded him. That was a plus, 300 or something?
That was good. I didn't even put a BK.
They're on
playing.
YouTube right now.
Yeah. Oh, did you end up releasing a BK play?
I did Sarah Click. Yeah.
Okay.
And I did a free play video.
And that hasn't gone off yet, right?
No, they just started. They're on their second fight.
All right.
But bandana guy, man, you and I had that read.
Saw it, dude. Saw it.
We saw it.
What a clown.
Funny fucker.
Skinny. He made Chase Hooper look like Mr. Olympia.
Yo. Cash Doncic.
Nice.
That one was big. That one was big. Oh, damn, Sharpie. Right. So, Bubbles, you'll like this. Playing Jason Tatum under his points, rebounds, and assists. It's too high. He's yet to go over this postseason. Guy's shooting 26% from threes. Too many people can score on that team. He gets into this ISO ball bullshit that.
They did it last year, too, remember?
All the time.
Yeah,
all the time he does it.
And I don't even know a ton about basketball, but you can see that plain as day. All right, so this is a live bet spot, right? We agree with this?
Well, we've got it. I'm staying off it because I just have this in a. I mean, yeah, of course, live lines are.
I have it
but
no distance. That's my
what. Yeah, it's in
my
the.
big play.
We have the show best bet. Violence.
Did you put the one? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
The violence bet. Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Terrance McKinney. My God, did
What
you
happened?
see it?
No, I literally.
I got
just
knocked
got in
out
my
like
house.
the first 12 seconds.
Get out, really?
Ruziboev threw a kick, and instead of his hand being here, his hand was like down here. Is like we were joking that the Pacers have better defense than Terrance McKinney. I mean,
Dumbass.
his terror is terrible.
Keep training with Kevin Holland. See where it gets you.
But I bet they have so much fun.
Oh, I bet they do. I'd love to be a fly on the wall, but all right. Can Chase get the takedowns?
He's not strong. He's so not strong.
Chase is minus 810. He must have got a takedown. What's your time, bud?
Oh, wow.
Jesus, he's 2,800.
Well, he didn't get a takedown. He pushed Slav on his ass.
Shut up.
I'm at 4.
Oh, my God.
I'm at 405 right now.
Slava.
What time are you at?
4 now.
4 minutes now?
Yeah. I hate being behind.
I paused it.
I'm playing Slava at plus 500. This fight's still going, and the line's dropping back down, which means Chase doesn't finish him.
Maybe Chase is getting his muscles and
That was-
man body behind him. I mean, he's got the body triangle in. Have fun with this. Have fun with the rest of this round, Slava.
Somebody fall down. Slava's moving.
What time?
244. Turn my volume down.
They're going to stop this.
No, man.
Oh!
That was a good one. That elbow.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the... Oh, I can't believe you let it go.
Slava's working so hard to just try and defend, man. Dude, Slava,
I think he's going to be fine, man, if he gets out of this round.
with all this energy that he's trying to use,
But isn't this Slava in every fight when he gets taken down, though? I'd be more worried about the damage.
he got
than the
knocked on
energy.
his ass. I mean, Hooper can go do this for 3 rounds.
Well, this is a horrible look that Chase doesn't get this finish after he has Slava rocked and mounted and he can't keep position. And I look at it a different way. I look at it as a bad look for Chase. This fight should have been over already. Inverted triangle. Oh. He's going to go for a toe. No. It's not really locked, but it's not loose either.
Is that in there? Is that toe hold in there? God damn, that's got to hurt like hell.
Dude, that's tough to finish, a toe hold. It's very hard. You have to be very, very strong to finish that.
My ankle would have snapped.
Well, yeah, these are pro ankles.
Yeah.
Now that's tight. He's got plenty of room
Borshchev's
to
head's
breathe.
ready to explode.
He's got plenty of room to breathe in this. There's nothing pulling. Like, I think Chase's legs are almost too long. Look at all the room
Oh!
Slava has.
Oh my God!
He's still moving, Keith. Don't you even think about it.
What we went the under, Jim? What the hell?
Oh, that's true.
What the?
I really want to see Slava knock off Chase Hooper.
What the
This is
hell?
true. We need the under. You're right.
No, don't stop it. Please
Like I
don't.
said-
We have the under. No, but what's right is right. What's fair is fair.
All right. Take your shot. Take your shot.
My
Take your,
Lord.
take your shot at me now. Just let me settle in.
Jim's like the wrestler that runs in and stops the 3 count right at 2.
Pulls the ref out.
The guys, yeah, pulls the guy.
I know. Coming in lacking, guys. I know. Give me all the smoke, as we say. Give me all
What
the
kind of weird ass left-handed looping was that? How did that knock him down? Wow.
smoke. It's the old shit happens.
Yeah. I will say that's an ominous look for Chase Hooper that he didn't finish.
That's what I mean.
We'll see
Not
what
good.
cardio's left of Slava because Chase can do this. What in the hell? The wheelbarrow race.
Oh, God.
Dude, what in the hell?
Slava, get off your back, dude.
Did you bet Slava? You bet Slava. You had to.
Yeah, I put like a couple bucks
Okay,
on it.
now I
Stupid
get
number.
it. Now I get
I'm
it.
totally good with this finishing. Trust me. That's the bigger bet. He's always just so close from defending like the grappling and makes one mistake, which is infuriating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez. I'll be right back. Baby screaming.
Okay. Scrambling a Hooper. I don't know if Borshchev is going to be able to survive, not get finished. I'm surprised Hooper hasn't gone for an arm bar. Feels like Slava's putting that arm out there. Yeah, Shane, he thought he could. Yeah. As soon as he said, "Don't you stop it," I was like, "Oh, he's big on Borshchev." Not big, but you know what I mean. Oh man, he's not going to take too much more of this damage, man. He is just getting his ass kicked. Keith, 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 stop yelling at him and stop the fucking fight. He's got a tumor coming out of his head. Look at that thing coming out of his head. Oh, there's a choke. That's it. There we go. Oh no. Listen, if they go back and review, Borshchev is saying he didn't tap. I thought it was a little iffy, but it sure looked like he tapped. If they review it and they overrule this, oh my God. They're going to review this. I thought look at that thing coming out of his head. Oh my God. It's not a mouse. That's a raccoon. Don't do this thing where we overturn something. That's a tap. Sorry, bro. That is a tap. That's a tap. Hey, Brandon, goose egg is not the right. A goose egg is, as we all know, a goose egg is 0. That is a mouse, a knot. Potentially, you could refer to it as a welt.
Well, it looks like I missed something exciting.
They're going to try and protest this tap, but he clearly hit Chase Hooper on the back as a tap.
That's one hell of a softball that he's got on the side of his head.
Yeah, Lorosenko just called it a goose egg. It was kind of a not great.
All right, cash the under.
Now I feel great. All we need is the Lewis fight and the Despaigne fight. Oh yeah, tumor. Yeah, I said tumor.
Sorry.
What an ass whooping by Chase Hooper. How about that?
It was good.
Hold on, I got to hear this Chase Hooper interview. It's almost better than Moicano's. That man's having a baby. He got someone pregnant. Pregnant. Christ almighty.
Jesus, Slava.
Who does he want next here?
Oh, no.
Who does he want? Patty Pimblett? Is this the new everyone calls out Patty Pimblett?
Yep. I'll take all the fights that I can get. I have a baby to pay for. Music to my ears.
We have controversy here in bare knuckle.
What do we got?
Oh, ref stopped it because he popped his finger back into place. You can't do that apparently.
What?
Yeah.
Weird. All right, BKFC play is locked in. Making up for lost time here.
Oh yeah, they tried to pop the finger back in. They couldn't.
Okay, but you're allowed to pop your finger back in and keep fighting.
This is great.
Get this in.
All right.
Done.
This is pretty crazy that money's coming in on the over 1.5.
For
Bubbles
which
is
fight?
absolutely right. For Acosta Despaigne. Interesting. Is this the first fight of the main card? Yeah.
Well, I called my shot. I didn't bet on it, but I have a feeling Acosta knocks him out.
You liked what?
I think Acosta knocks him out.
I love this. I love this take. I just love it. It's so good. I'm with you, man. I think you just keep betting against Spain.
He's
What's he gonna finish his career undefeated? Fucking
Hell
never.
no, he's way
No
too
way.
hittable. Sorry I wasn't here at the beginning. Escalator play for the main event. It's a little
Dude,
late now.
you do that.
No,
I'm gonna grab some food.
Yeah, don't have a lot of parlay pieces put together now. But look, I think Lewis knocks this guy out in 2 rounds. I think anything under 2.5, even 1.5, doesn't start round 3. All of that can be parlayed with everything. So I have an escalator play going. All of them are minus 170 or better with no distance. Round 5, 4, 3, 2. I have not played ending in round 1 yet. I also have Lewis by KO. So that's my escalator play for the main event. Sorry I couldn't get that out to you guys sooner, but it's been crazy. Acosta decision, 800. That's interesting, Bubs. So how's everybody's day? What did I miss? Any big news? Any big ballsy bets you guys are playing? I got to watch 8th grade lacrosse today. It was pretty damn fun. My godson was all right. He's a great player. He's just slow as shit. He's so slow. He's so slow. It's so hard to watch. The kid tries so hard. He's all kneecaps and feet. There's no muscle in those legs.
Alrighty.
So I was just saying, I just came back from an 8th grade lacrosse game. My godson.
Boys or girls?
Boys.
Yep.
Fun to watch. My godson plays his heart out.
Okay.
He is slow as dirt.
Oh man.
Like he's not like a big heavy kid. He's just tiny, and he's all kneecaps and feet. There's no muscles in those legs at all.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Like he tries so hard to run
Twigs,
fast.
like
Yeah,
just
yeah,
doesn't have
he's
the
got
muscle
twig
in the
legs.
legs.
He's got twig legs. I went over to him after. I'm like, dude, you got to start eating steak. Like he's a picky kid eater, and the kid's a
Oh,
great
that'll never
athlete.
work then. You'll never add.
works. I'm like, you
Yeah.
got to start having eggs. You got to start having a protein shake. You're doing all these sports. You're not building any muscle. You're already in 8th grade.
It's if he's of that pigment eater, you know this. He's probably eating away like
What?
the muscle that he already has. If he's
Exactly.
not adding protein,
Exactly.
he's
You
making
need-
himself weaker.
And again, he's a young kid. Like your metabolism is through the roof. You can't have bread and candy. And like they eat fruit. The whole family. All they do is eat fruit. Like get your protein in.
You know what that's
Like,
great
what are you
for?
doing?
You know what that's great for? Brunch.
Fat people. Like this guy eating nothing but fruit.
Brunch.
Brunch, yes, yes. Breakfast, eggs, 4 of them down
It
the
goes
hatch.
right next to the omelet station.
Yeah, a honeydew's not going to get you on varsity, pal.
Honeydew.
Fucking T-bone steak will put that.
That will, yes.
Put that weight
Oh
on. son.
man, it's so true.
It's like
So-
it's so hard to watch because he tries so hard, and he's good.
How old is he?
He's in 8th grade. He's what, 12, 13, right? Something around there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this was a 12, 13, 14, 15 league.
Oh wow.
The big, so there's some giants out there running
Some
around.
big MFers. Huh?
Oh, there was kids that are already committed to colleges and shit, and this, all 5'1" of him is just trying to keep up.
Trying to keep up.
However, is a kid cheap shot at him today, cross-checked him,
Yeah.
and he got right back up, and he fucking swung that stick like no fucks given. Just
It's great. That's
good
awesome.
man.
That's
Good
so
man.
funny.
All right. So we cashed Luca. We got BKFC still to go, right?
Main event starting.
Did
I've
you
got,
you do anything with hockey today?
I have a parlay. I have a parlay with the Rangers to score a goal and because this is a safe space and we pretty much share everything on this show. I have a parlay with
You don't have to say it if you don't want to. I know it's a safe space.
no, it's already started.
Okay. Nobody will take offense.
No. I know that. I did Virginia lacrosse money line. I did
Okay.
Real Madrid. I don't know why I didn't play them straight up. They're playing the worst fucking team in the league, and instead of just playing a money line, I played double chance, and they won like 4-0. So that was stupid. So I have the Rangers and Stars to each score a goal. I mean, just
Good.
ridiculous, man.
That's a
just
good one.
ridiculous. So.
I like it.
Yeah, just one goal. They each just need one goal. So
All I played was Trocheck. That's it. I'm going to keep riding that.
yeah,
As much as this reads one of those games where you're like, oh, they're up 3-0. They're killing them. Carolina's done. And then Carolina scores 4. Or everybody bets Carolina and the Rangers do win in overtime and triple overtime.
Yeah.
Whatever it may be. All right. Tatum goes off at 8:30. Did you have any other points of information as far as what you guys went over for the rest of this card?
no, I like Rębecki to. I don't know. Money's come in on Diego Ferreira, which I find very interesting.
Yeah.
We moved the line on Sarah Click. I don't care what anybody says. We moved the line. We put it out as a play, and I did a video. You and I, we have to have moved the line because Click's now the favorite. Yeah, Click's now the favorite.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So yeah, not really. I mean, the Luka was the big play. I've got Tatum. We got Tatum under his PRA tonight.
Yeah. What was the opening line on that?
Like 43.5.
It's down to 42.5.
They just keep putting these huge numbers up.
42.5 is plus money.
He's not gotten near that in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Shooting terrible from 3.
I mean, you watch more basketball. Isn't their pace of play slow too? Like just opportunities comparatively. I mean, I'm coming off watching a Pacers game.
I mean, for them,
different, but
for Boston, I mean, Bubbles, you chime in on this.
What do you think, man?
Bubbles has had a great read on the Celtics. He knows them well. I don't think it's necessarily their pace of play. I think it's just that Derrick White will get hot. Jaylen Brown will get hot. Tatum hasn't been the guy that's been getting like really hot, and because he doesn't shoot threes well, when he misses a couple, then he passes it. Rightfully so. You know,
goes away from it. Yeah.
That was the big thing that happened with Doncic today. Is he missed his threes, and though I mean, like that's the thing. Like when guys miss shots and you have an under in basketball, it's huge that they miss shots, but then they also are like, I got to default to my teammates for the next few minutes. Like, so you if they hit him, then it's like an onslaught because it's like, hit the hot guy. But when Doncic missed some threes early on, they missed a couple bunny 2-pointers. It was like, this is great. He's not even going to shoot. And he didn't. He did. Mm-hmm. Here, how many shot attempts did he have? Yeah, 17. He was 7 of 17, 1 of 4.
Yeah, that's pretty easy.
From 3-pointers. So he only had 22 points. He had 15 rebounds, but he had 22 points. So, and that's the thing. But like Bubbles brings up, his rebounds and assists have been good. But those are fine. It's all about the shooting. Mm. And when you have a big number like that, they either need to go ape shit with points or they have to dominate all categories.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's going to take a triple-double or a double-double and close to a triple-double.
Well, I pointed this out. Luka could have gone for 30, 10, and 10, and the under still would have hit.
That's insane, that number. Like,
that's how high the number is. Like, so.
I was looking at that with Jokic with this series. Like, do you play the triple-double or do you play his, PRA? So, like, they had it like 51.5.
Yeah.
And
look at this.
But Luka's different, though.
Patrick Brady's getting ready to kill this fat fuck on BKFC.
How excited are you to fade Patrick Brady his next fight in BKFC?
I mean, this tub of lard that he's fighting right now is nothing short of embarrassing.
Did the Luchador fight yet?
Luchador.
Did he fight yet? Did he fall down? BetUS gave us no totals. 2 totals, that's it.
Yeah, they gave us the under 3.5 on the women's fight. I don't know if I'd take that one.
I didn't.
Yeah.
And then it wasn't plus money. It was...
True.
The whole point of it is when they give us plus money on a women's fight, that's when we go. Now watch Click fucking knock around in 2 rounds, but still, I don't think you chase it without having it be plus money. It's a big main card.
Absolutely. All right, here we go. Costa and Despaigne.
Look at that Taekwondo, hands at your waist, falling on your ass, chin up in the air, backing up. Oh, I can't wait.
I love you ripping him. I love it.
I can't wait. Even if he doesn't lose right now, God, I can't wait. It's going to be so nice. I hope it's when he's like a minus 800 favorite.
Bubbles, I ordered a set of 4 hot sauces from a company, and I just love them. They are so good.
Really?
There was
What
a
company?
sweet Vidalia and peach that's fantastic, and then one of them was a mole, and it's the chocolate. It's the most chocolate mole I've ever tasted. Like, it's chocolate heavy, and oh my god, is it so good? I thought I would hate it. I put it on some beans and rice.
Oh, that sounds good.
Ah, it's good. What was the brand, Bubbles?
How did Trey Waters go the distance, by the way? Oh, did Goff just do nothing?
No, it was a
Just get pieced up? Or was it just a
slugfest.
shit fight?
Goff hit him a bunch. Trey Waters pieced him up. They both got tired.
Mm.
I thought Goff won the fight, and then they gave it to
Oh,
Waters
shit.
30-27.
Wow.
Two judges gave it 30-27, and I didn't think he even won. But Yellowbird is the brand. Okay.
Have you or anybody tried the Hot Ones hot sauces?
Mm-mm.
You've never tried the Bomb or any of them?
No, I've never tried any of their.
It's an
Have you?
experience, man.
Yeah?
It's an experience. The Bomb is the most painful 12 minutes I've ever had. And
See,
the next morning sucks, even if it's a
I,
little bit.
I love good hot sauces, but there's
It's
a level
horrible.
where I don't
No,
enjoy
it's bad.
it. That's the thing. I
It's
don't
not
want,
tasty. It's not tasty.
That's what I mean. It's not.
There was another one that we ordered 3 of them off the show.
Nice.
It was the Bomb. It was Mad Dog 357. Was actually hot but pretty good, very hot. The ones that the Hot Ones actually make are very good. They're very hot, but they're very good. But the Bomb is battery acid.
Yeah, I
It's
don't like
that
those.
major acidity, just nastiness.
Yeah, I like hot sauces with character and levels.
Yeah,
I don't
just give me
like- I
some
don't-
depth to it. Yeah.
You know what? I like my hot sauce like Anthony Smith. I want levels to it. I don't want it like Despaigne. Where it's all.
We got to get Andy and Anthony Smith shirt. That's coming. If they make one.
I mean,
I don't think they're flying off the racks.
you got to admit, a shirt that says there's levels to this
That's great
is
marketing.
pretty good. Mm-hmm. That's pretty good, especially because
Great marketing.
I'll even take it another level. If Anthony Smith released a clothing line and just called it Levels,
Dude, great idea.
because Levels you can make a dope logo with.
Yeah.
And Brady just won. I think we're 15 seconds in.
There's a reason why they didn't give us a lot of unders on this card, huh?
Oh, he stands up. He says he's good. As you can watch, his eyes swelling shut.
What a tub of lard they have him fighting.
Let's see if
I
he
was-
is indeed good, Jim.
He's not. I don't even have to watch the fight. I saw Patrick Brady and went, ooh, fade this man. And then I saw who they're putting him against. And then I saw he was minus 800.
Jim, it turns out he is indeed not good. He said he was good, but he's not.
Back to the local Cracker Barrel for you.
There's a guy that lives on my lake. He has a boat that's made of just all wood. This thing must weigh 5,000 pounds. It's ridiculous. He drinks McCormick's gin, warm, out of the bottle. That's what he drinks. Just
Oh, God.
retired. That's all he does. He is in better shape than this man that's fighting in BKFC right now. So, Bubbles, is your Yellowbird hot sauce like knock you over the head, crazy, ridiculous, or is it like tasty? Is there levels to it? Oh my God, Carolina already scored.
Well, that'll help.
Should have taken them.
The games have been weird, man. They've been going to overtime. You saw the other game. They scored with 30 seconds left in the game or whatever it was. Come on. You know? Then you're coming off a double overtime, and the Rangers score within 20 seconds of freaking the beginning over. It's been very... I've been enjoying avoiding the money line and the puck line and all the other bullshit and just taking the prop and set it and forget it for the rest of the series.
Yeah. Hot but not crazy soft if you love hot sauce. All right, Bubbles, I will try it. There it is, Yellow Bird.
Yellow Bird is a company that I have heard of. Don't they make more than hot sauce?
I am a sucker for combo packs, multi-packs. Like, whenever I go to a new brewery, I always get the flight.
Okay, yeah.
Like, I love, and so they got Yellow Bird, like jalapeno, serrano, agave, habanero. I always go for those. So I'm gonna wait a week or so to go through the hot sauces that I already have, and then get Yellow Bird. All right, here we go.
Waldo. Right down the pipe, buddy.
Waldo.
Right down the pipe.
Here we go.
Oh, there he goes. Waldo, just throw the overhand right, dude.
Yeah, his hands are down way too far.
This guy is such a fucking fraud, man.
Yeah, there we go.
Now
this will
what?
be interesting. Oh boy.
I'm betting Waldo right now. Plus 200.
Is he really?
Yep.
It's great. Look at the crowd's booing because they.
What a dumbass. What a dumbass. How do you end up on your ass like that? Wasn't even really a takedown. Like they kind of just fell into each other and fell over.
He's going to be so tired.
Despaigne?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's already breathing heavy. You can get Waldo at minus 115 right now. I still think that's playable here. Now, granted, it looks like Waldo knows absolutely nothing about grappling.
He doesn't need to. He just needs to tire this guy out and stay on top of him. This guy's going to be exhausted.
If he can get to mount. Oh, just get to mount. Oh, dude, he's going to get a Kimura. No. Or a hammerlock. He's got it.
Oh, my God.
He's fucking got it.
He's going to break that man's arm.
Does Waldo Acosta know a submission? That's the question right now.
Oh, he got out of it. Oh my God.
Oh, get to mount. He's right there. Just step over.
He's bloodied up Despaigne. I mean, he's definitely landed shots.
He's breathing so heavy.
Yeah, Despaigne's really, really.
You know what's crazy is, well, now it's going back, but they were just hanging plus 150 on Acosta again. He went from minus 190. So I don't know if they're just counting on this starting on the feet in the second round.
Oh, because it probably started out of. Because it's going to start on the feet again here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they're not gonna let you get plus money on Despaigne the start of a round.
Well, this is worrisome because Acosta doesn't look like he knows how to finish on the ground unless he grounds and pounds and Despaigne gets super tired.
I mean, he's got to get back to his corner, and if I'm his corner, I'm saying, look, you're gonna start on the feet. He's gonna swing something big. If you get the takedown, you need to get to mount.
Why are you helping him up? Why? You're in a fight. You're trying to tire him out and you're helping him up. What a dumbass.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid. Bubbles, that was only plus 110. I would think that would be better. All right. We need somebody to get finished here.
Brandon, I don't know why you would help him up. Why? Why?
That's wacky, man. Ooh.
Despaigne is so tired.
Look at this shit. Is Acosta tired, for God's sake?
Right? Boom, Ranger score.
Nice. Cash it.
Oh.
Oh, that one hurt. Or not. Dude, are we going to get a freaking 10 more minutes of this staring match here?
I don't know. Despaigne
Come
looks
on.
like he's.
Shit.
Oh my God. This is really going to happen, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It is. This is the burner. This is what burns everybody. Come on, Acosta. Knock him out. Somebody knock someone out.
Bubbles, this will be an amazing call if you hit this.
Ooh. Ooh. Just missed with that uppercut. Not good.
Oh, wow, that's a big fence grab. There you go. Get full mount, buddy.
Full
There you
mount.
go. Yes, full mount.
All right,
Pound this
finish
guy
this
out.
fight.
He will not be able to get out of this. Come on,
He's going to
Acosta.
hug him. He's going to lay on him for 2.5 minutes.
No, he's going to ground and pound
Come on.
this guy.
That was a downward elbow.
That's what I thought, too.
Nobody going to say nothing about it? Okay.
Point of it, like literally the point of his elbow right into the cheek. Oh, I wouldn't have minded him giving up his back there. That would have been nice. There you go. There you go.
No.
More elbows. Soften this guy up.
Arm triangle. It's the most basic submission. It's the easiest one to do. He's literally putting his arm in the position for you to do it. If you've ever been in an MMA gym, Costa, go for the arm triangle.
He wants the oh, I think Despaigne's about ready to wave the white.
Watch, he's gonna spin for an armbar.
I thought he was looking at it.
You got 1 minute, dude. Come on.
Oh! He's almost done.
Dude, Acosta's bad. I always forget how bad this guy is, then he fights.
Yeah, he's really not good.
Oh, he's bad.
I mean, this Despaigne guy's like this Despaigne guy's done.
He's done.
He could jump armbar here.
He could do anything. If he knew how to do it.
Nice bunny punches to the
Fucking bullshit.
idiot. Don't help him up. Amazing, Bubbles. I laughed at your pick. I will be the first one to admit I did that. You have got to see the man boobs on this guy fighting Kalmus right now.
I saw him at weigh-ins.
Bare
They wrapped all the way around.
Oh, I mean they are all the way to his back, all the way to his back.
It is a boob / shoulder boob. It's all the way around to the back of his shoulder. It's a side boob, front boob.
I mean, look at that thing. Look at that thing.
Look at that stiff competition they gave Kalmus. Right? Zach, this is going to be a tough test for you. We're going to give you the Pillsbury Doughboy.
If Costa can't finish this guy,
nothing is going to happen. Absolutely nothing is going to happen this round. Here comes the dancing. Oh, makes me sick. And Bubbles, I hope you cash
I do too.
Because our bet's fucking dead. It's over. I'll be negative nilly on this one.
This is unbelievably bad. Dana White is like, can you believe I put this on the fucking main card?
Like, I'm really done with this heavyweight division. I'm fucking over it.
That's pretty bad, man. Like
these jokes of fighters that they bring in. Like, oh, good front kick.
I can't tell who's more tired.
God. Worst fight of the night?
Yes, easily worst fight of the night. I mean, easily.
It's like amateur hour, man.
All right, now you got side mount, and he's done.
He ain't doing shit. I don't think he knows what to do.
You don't think he knows how?
I really don't think
he just crawled into half guard, Jim.
he does not know what to
himself
do. But this answers like all the questions we ever could have of Acosta. He's a moron. He doesn't give a shit. And he's got absolutely zero ground game to be spoken of.
It's really bad.
Like the arm triangle's right there. You see it, right?
Yeah, of course I see it. He was in side control. He took it away because from going into the side mount, he took away his finishes. Somebody's yelling at him in the ring. This is great. Maybe he gets aggressive and finishes.
Ooh. I don't want to get my hopes up.
I am the champion. Okay. His head's right there, man. And he won't do it.
I mean, at this point, ref, help us out here. Just help us
Right?
out. Can you help us out, ref? This has got a shot here. This has got a shot here. Come on. Help us out, ref. No, it's okay. We'll let them just do this. Elbows, dude. Elbows.
Amazing. Of all the fights that we had to not go the distance, this is the one that wrecked it. Oh, my God. I hope everyone got in on the Acosta live lines.
Yeah, I hit him live.
That's the saving grace.
Yeah.
We got plus 150 on that guy, man. Sorry, guys. I got to say, out of all the to not go the distance lines that we had, that was the one I just didn't think. I didn't think we had trouble with that one.
Well, my prediction on this fight was wrong, but not because I was wrong about the Spain. I had enough faith that Acosta could land one finishing blow.
Bubbles, that's a call of the day.
Great fucking call, dude.
I had the Anthony Smith call of the day last week. You get that is all you, man. That is
Mm-hmm.
That's just a fantastic read.
But what I like about this even more, though, is that Bubbles, you just being on Acosta is good because people had no sweat laying minus 190 on Despaigne by knockout.
Yes. Yeah.
Was never even close. Never an option.
That was great. Such a good one. Proud of you, Bubbles.
Yeah, Illuminati's. I don't know. Like I honestly have 6-year-olds that could have choked out that 6'7" man. No doubt about it. They got to mount. They would choke or submit that man. And this professional heavyweight fighter could not do it for 15 minutes. I don't understand.
That's so bad.
All right, we putting Waldo Acosta on our fade list. I mean, he's coming off a win, gonna get a nice step up.
Pretty bad.
Who does he beat? Who did he just? Who did he get the knockout over?
All right, so we're doing Waldo Cortes-Acosta.
Yeah, so he knocked out Lucas Bresky. It was horrible.
Yeah, he's on the fade list for sure. That checks all the boxes. He won against a terrible opponent. That's. I mean, if that doesn't, he knocked
He's
out
got to
Bresky,
be, right?
He knocked out Bresky and then beat Despaigne and couldn't finish him on the ground.
Couldn't finish Orlovsky, lost to Orlovsky. Beat Chase Sherman by decision, managed to not be able to finish. He could not finish.
He can't finish.
Chase Sherman, Jared Vandera.
Yeah, that's a fade. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get him.
I mean, he might be like minus. He only might be like minus 150 against man tits on bare knuckle. Dada 500 versus Kimbo or this? What? I don't know.
Oh, Dada 5000 versus Kimbo. That's the one where, what was it? Dada had a heart attack, right?
Yeah.
Like nothing happened.
Yeah.
I mean, that was pretty bad, man, Brandon. That was bad.
It was bad.
You're right, though. He was more like Dada 500, not like Dada 5000 in that fight.
Dada 500. I'm going to do a little shot, just a little ceremonial.
Cheers.
Well, Illuminati's. So, Jim, you were seeing the arm triangle. I was seeing the arm bar where.
Oh, there was
where Despaigne was. He was. I'm sorry. He was laying down with his arm up. You know, where every UFC fighter in the world just jumps up and grabs it, puts their leg over their head, and pulls it back.
So here. I'll give you guys some insight if you haven't trained or whatever. So, first rule of thumb. When somebody gets you in mount, you take your hands and you keep them here. Because what you're trying to do is get them to extend. And Despaigne had his arms and his legs up in the air like this. Like, if I was demonstrating an arm bar or an arm triangle, I would tell the person, do me a favor for this demo, just put your arm up here. Like, it's in the demo spot.
Oh, my God. Oh my God. So
he landed right in there. Like he literally fell into the arm triangle and decided to talk shit with somebody at ringside. What a fucking chump.
When he dropped the half guard, that was amazing.
Then like that's the thing. It's like it's not just like the no need for a finish, but that shows such a like he's not practicing it.
Oh,
like there's no wrestling going on. You know what I mean? Like
there's no like. Hey, once you get him to the ground,
dude. If you took a beginner's guide to jiu-jitsu on Monday, you could pull that off by Saturday. That man has not trained a week of jiu-jitsu in his fucking life.
I love this. I love this.
I would fight Waldo Costa. I would fight him. I would. For God's sakes, he gets tired when he's winning.
I was gonna
4
say,
minutes
like,
into
yeah,
a
I'll
fucking
fight
round.
you.
I just
Ain't
gotta
gonna
run away
finish
from him.
You're not gonna finish me. I'm not gonna get hurt.
I'd leg kick the fuck out of that man.
I just run and tire him out. He got tired. He
Yep.
was tired at the end of the first round.
As soon as he's tired, I'd hit the most lazy single leg you ever could do.
What's the worst that's gonna happen? You get me in mount. Oh no!
Yeah. I'll get you in a twister from my back. You're that bad. God.
Oh man.
Sharpie, if you have one stripe, you'd smoke him. You'd smoke him in a grappling match.
Oh man.
Well, that feels good getting that right, though, that Despaigne a fucking fraud. So there's my
I know we
big
even talked
underdog
about
shot
it
of
on the
week.
show. We even talked about
Yep.
it on the show that you just bet against Despaigne. Man.
And now for the least entertaining fight of the night, least one that we're most looking forward to. We have
I'm not looking forward to this.
Alex Caceres' hair against Sean Woodson. Yay.
Oh yeah, this is a good one.
You know what? You know what makes me feel good too, but we said at the end of the video as well. Put the same shit in all fucking parlor. Because you know,
Hold on, you're breaking up.
am I back?
Hold on.
Internet.
Just a little flicker.
Okay. I'm glad we told everybody not to. You know, so many people put this in all their fucking parlays. Thanks, Sharpie. Those days are over for me. So I have no round 3. No round 4. No distance. So that fight not going the distance lost me my not to start round 3 bet for the escalator.
Okay, but we can go back to that. We got Rębecki still.
I'm thinking,
Money
I was
line.
just going to say, what do you, Rębecki money line with that? Yeah. Wow, Carolina 3-1.
Someone commented on our video. It said 90% of your picks are against Guru and Weasel, who hold high success rates.
Do they though? Do they though?
I don't know how do you respond to that. So I responded because it helps the algorithm, but I don't know what to say when someone comes in and is like, you're going up against a couple of other guys. Like, yeah, I get it.
People also think that for some reason we're all at war. Like all at war. Like you can't mention somebody else's show. You can't give props to somebody. I mean, you've tipped your hat to Cody Saftik many a times, and I also will say, since I've been much more in tune with Cody. I respect the fuck out of that guy.
Yeah,
and the fact that he's a booker as well.
I know.
It brings
Yeah.
such a different insight than most of these guys that just predict. And like, so what? Like, how hard is it to say I think this guy's going to win? Well, he's minus 1,200. Like, good for you. That goes for your all-time record. We're not looking for wins and losses. We're looking for winning bets.
Do they though? I agree. Like, oh, I hold a high success rate. You know why? Because I just said it, so it makes it true.
Yeah, I'm 5'10".
Yeah.
So.
That's what my Match.com profile says.
I'm a personal driver, aka I work for Lyft. Love it. Love the fakeness of the internet. It's great. Honestly, I just respond this way, like, look, dude, we don't pay attention to other people. Like, it's not a, we do our thing.
Yeah, this fight is the least. I have the least interest. I'm watching because of the haircut theory. that you have,
I
which is
really
great.
want this to happen, right? Rębecki in round 3. Lock it in. Minus 118. Not to start round 3 in the main event.
Come on, we need Woodson to land like that one big shot to the face to see his hair just go crazy.
Just want to see that jab.
There it is.
Yeah, bam.
You're right.
Look at it.
You're right.
It rocked him.
Touched him on the forehead. Really? On replay?
Wait, the comment was what? It was Guru and who else?
Weasel. I don't know who
Who the
Weasel
fuck is Weasel?
I don't know who Weasel is. But that's one of their burner accounts. It's either Guru or Weasel's burner account.
Probably.
No regular person comes in there and like mentions 2 other guys in the YouTube space.
Even when Caceres moves, that hair is just...
Some guy just got his face broken. I don't mean his nose broken, Joe. I mean his face broken in BKFC. Not necessarily an orbital, not necessarily a nose, just overall face. I have an idea for bare knuckle.
I would love to hear it.
So I don't know if they would sanction this. I don't even know how the sanctioning works for bare knuckle. But if somebody in bare knuckle wins within the first 30 seconds of the fight in bare knuckle, and there's somebody else that wins within the first 30 seconds of the fight on the same card, and they're in the same weight division,
Dude.
after the main event, they have the option to go for 1 2-minute round. If it's a draw, no big deal. But if somebody wins, they get a bonus. But if somebody loses, doesn't go on their record. That's what I mean. I don't think you could do it sanctioned. Dude, after the main event, think about it. We've got a special fight coming up. Mark, who won in 28 seconds over his loser opponent, is unscathed, barely broke a sweat. He gets to fight Bill, who won in 48 seconds. They have agreed to take part in this fight. Winner gets a $10,000 bonus. Does not count on their records. The fight is 1 round at 2 minutes. That would be amazing.
That is like taking 2 chickens, humping them up on adrenaline and throwing them in a bucket to fight. Like, you don't think both those guys are just going to come out and try to spark the other guy? It's a hell of a way to end the show.
Jim, I would like to remind you of what sport we're dealing with. This is a still frame of the aftermath of this last fight. So this is what we're dealing with. So yes, anything goes in this fight.
So who won in this one?
This guy won.
The jiu-jitsu guy won by knockout? Okay.
Hey, look at this guy's face.
Yeah.
That's the guy who's got his face broke.
Very kick-heavy game here from Woodson.
Yeah, he's got those long-ass legs. He should be doing that. All right, our girls fight next.
Here we go, buddy. Girls are where we've made our money, man.
It really has. A friend of mine trained Woodson in wrestling.
Ooh, nut shot.
I'm not a big fan of Woodson's fight style, but I got to tell you, I don't know why. He seems like a really cool, chill guy.
He doesn't get flustered in his fights. Like he's just kind of
like he's not a guy you would take to a club and have an all-night bender, but he's a guy you'd sit on your deck and just chill with.
Look at that. Yeah.
I believe it. I believe it. Oh, you know what?
One too.
I forgot I have these.
The droppies? Yeah, there they are.
I forgot I had those.
I do. I drink and I know things.
Let's get them drops going again. Liven up the night. Yeah, Woodson's clipped Caceres like a couple times, like slightly.
Mm-hmm.
And it 100% has looked like he's been wobbled. Because he's...
What's up?
What, I didn't say anything.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I had our video on it. It must have just played a little bit.
Oh.
Darn it, my feed keeps.
ESPN Plus was 5-star again today. I had to log into like 4 different accounts to get it to.
Did you see that? Did you see that I sent you last week where it wasn't me? It wasn't just me?
It made me, it wanted, on my father-in-law's account, which is on our upstairs TV, it made me log into Disney Plus, which he does not have, to access ESPN Plus. It made no sense whatsoever.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, okay.
Alex is in trouble.
What time are you at?
4:22.
So, TY bets. Sup, y'all? See my Loma versus Kambosos breakdown in bets? I have not. But you have a lot of work to do because someone handed out an 8-1 winner.
That's right.
In this room. And to be honest, it was a no sweat.
Like no sweat.
Literally an 8-1 no sweat. So you better come with the thunder if you're coming in this room talking about your breakdowns and bets. Do you have an 8-1? You don't need to give an 8-1. Let's give us one little freebie, one little itty bitty nugget. Just give us a nugget. What?
Your interaction with the chat now compared to a year ago is just comedy fucking gold.
Why?
I love it. I
Is
just
it
love
better?
it. It's better. I love it. Is this Guru or Weasel's burner account? That's up. Like Andy's holding nothing back.
Look, come on. When have you ever gone onto someone's YouTube channel and watch and be like, you know what? I should bring up 2 other YouTube channels in my comment. I'm going to take time out of my day to comment, but I'm going to bring up losers.
Well, it was funny because like when I was talking about Hardy, excuse me, and I was talking about how I said how on another show this was brought up. Like I didn't know what protocol would be in that, but like why can't like we're all sharing information. It's constant. I don't want to plug somebody else's show, obviously. I mean, that's not good business.
No, but
But like you can give props to other people for good bets. You can also say when you don't agree with somebody and how they bet. What's the problem?
you have my respect. TY2I, you actually put yourself out there.
Yeah.
Hey man, so check out your bets, and you gave us some picks.
And
Most people
I
don't
like
do
to
that.
bet.
Yes, most people don't do that. Good luck on your plays.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for joining us. Moment
You're
decision.
welcome anytime.
Yeah, absolutely. Join us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that's boxing, right? Because
It's
I don't.
boxing, yes, it's
Yeah, I don't
boxing,
follow boxing, so I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
Loma's
handicap
Loma's got a
boxing.
fight going on. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, good luck on that, brother. Bare knuckle boxing is the only boxing I do.
Yeah, we do bare knuckle, we do UFC, we do PFL, we do Bellator. Starting to look into the lower ones if we start getting lines on them.
It's so many fighters.
Yeah, we had a little
So
meeting
many
about
fighters to look at. My
LFA and Cage Warriors. We've dove in.
I'll tell you, I've watched some of the Cage Warriors and LFA, and I'm not a big fan of. I'm not a big fan of betting those. I've watched massive favorites come out and look terrible. I mean, those guys. Like, listen, if you're fighting in LFA and Cage Warriors, listen, you're kind of a part timer. Like,
Yeah.
you're definitely working other jobs. We have no idea what's going on outside your cage life.
You've been in one of the big three and haven't cut it. Who was the guy that went to
Jordan Wright.
Cage Warriors and got smoked? It was from the UFC.
Yeah, the guy who put on that amazing fight against Pat Sabatini.
Yeah.
He goes to Cage Warriors.
He was a huge favorite and got fucking beat to shit. Yep.
Got finished.
Mm-hmm. I hit on Reese McKee in Cage Warriors once when he was fighting a 41-year-old.
I mean, Jordan Wright got knocked. He was involved in the most exciting, crazy fights in UFC. He goes down to lower and he becomes the most boring fighter on the card. All wrestling.
Caceres is pressing it here. Man, he's getting tagged though.
Yeah, I'm not.
Ty, so you cover BKFC. So we have a play in BKFC.
Starting right now, Sarah.
Yeah.
Click.
Yeah. Interested in your thoughts on BKFC, if you feel free to share. We haven't found really anybody else talking about BKFC. You got to be the first one, man.
Yeah.
There's money to be made there.
Huge money to be made there.
All right, so I'm going to pull that up on YouTube because I got to watch Click. And then I got to find a charger.
Well, it's not on YouTube now. It's on the website.
Oh, it's on the app. Okay.
Yeah.
I can pull that up on my phone still.
Mostly Mike Perry cards.
There you
go.
go.
All you got to do is bet on Mike Perry and parlay it with something else, and you are good to go. Honestly, smart strategy, be honest. Does Caceres have a chance? Yeah.
He's got a shot. You could say this is a classic 1-1, but I think Woodson's landed the bigger shots.
Yeah, I have really not wanted to get involved in this one, so.
And it feels good. Feels good to not be involved in every fight. I hit a nice parlay earlier. The two women, Hardy and
Ricci.
That
was a good one, man.
Mm-hmm. I took submission decision with both of them, and it was plus 218.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I have regrets not betting actually on Hardy.
How did she look? I mean, I missed the whole fight, so
great.
I mean, she
looked great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we thought Dan Hardy
I thought she controlled it most of the time. Much better striking. Aldrich just wasn't quite there. I will say, though, I don't know who she fights next fight, but if she wins the next one, then she's fade because
It's gonna be a point, man.
she's going to run into somebody who's just because you can just tell she's limited. Like Dan Hardy is like getting the most out of all the tools that she has. Her striking definitely looked a little better, but not.
Like her size is a problem. She's not big for the weight class.
Truth.
At all.
Yeah. She's very likable. She's unbelievably likable.
What's up, James?
What's up, Jameson?
So that's my the lacrosse game I went to. His son played.
Oh, nice.
So that's my cousin. Up? Yeah. Lock of the night, Derrick Lewis. By finish. There you go.
Derrick Lewis yeah. Now, normally we say only take inside the distance, but I think Derrick Lewis is probably one of the exceptions to the rule, right? Do we say it's safe?
I don't know. What is that?
I mean, Derrick Lewis by submission.
Can you imagine?
No, I can't.
And now Matthew's here. Everybody's tuning in. Look at Alex coming forward.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a classic 1-1. What's this lined at? Not that I'm getting. Yeah. Oh, wow. Close fight.
Round one, Click's definitely the stronger. Oh no, she just got hit right in the fucking eye.
Okay.
I think it was an eye poke. Oh fuck, her eye's fucked. God damn it.
Well, till she's down, she ain't down. She's fought through that before in fights.
Yeah, she's getting there. I don't. Click is very reckless. We're watching bare knuckle fighting. I don't really have that big of an interest in this fight. In the Caceres Woodson fight.
Ooh, good shot by Woodson.
Oh, he smoked Caceres on that one.
Close fight, man. Close fight. What's up, Sinner?
What's up, Born Center?
Ty, I think this Buckley fight is going to be fun.
This is going to be amazing.
One. Yeah, it's going to be a fun one, man. Yeah, Born, tell that to Curtis Blades. Bob, you took the words right out of my mouth. There is no need to bet every fight. You got to watch it on the app, Matt.
Yeah, this fight is on the website of the app.
Or your bootleg thing. You have a bootleg thing. You can look through that. What round we in, Andy?
Round 2, Gage is starting to look pretty good, but she just got busted open. She has blood
Nice.
all over her face, so that helps.
Give me that cut
Unfortunately,
stoppage.
it's below the eye. If it was above the eye, it would be so definitely in the it would absolutely be in the running for stop.
Alex Caceres, his hair loses him the fight.
That's great.
Love it.
Okay, so they're both starting to get tired, and I think Gage is starting to slow down.
That's what
like
we
she
were
does
thinking,
not
right?
like the damage. They're both damaged up.
She's that was what I thought, was that when this gets ugly, even though Click is wild, I think that's where she's going to thrive. And I didn't think Gage really liked to get hit with bare fists.
No, she's hanging in there. She's doing good. It's very close. I would say 1-1. Oh,
Also
damn it,
going back,
Click's got a cut above her eye. Damn. I hope they don't. Doesn't look that bad.
I thought that Click actually came in better shape than I had seen her in any of her other fights either, too. So
Well, we'll
I
see
think
here
she'll
because I
hold
thought
up.
Gage looked good at the beginning of round 2, and then she really started to slow down.
Bryce Mitchell. Okay.
Oh, wow. Going for the title shot call already. Oh, no, they're bringing in the doctor on Glick. No.
No.
No, her eye, it's fine.
Don't you dare, doctors. I don't like that. look
Oh,
on
my
her
God,
face.
they stopped the fight. She's not even bleeding
Motherfucker.
out of it. Jim, that is a complete fucking robbery.
I knew it had to be some way.
Dude, she threw her mouth guard at the doctor. She's going
No
ballistic
shit.
in the ring, and she should. She should. It's not even bleeding. They closed it.
Doesn't matter if it's bleeding.
Dude, that
Bleeding or
is
not.
absolute trash, man.
Well, put your bet in on Rębecki by finish. If you haven't already.
That's the worst cut stoppage I've seen in
blows.
watching bare knuckle.
I hate to fucking lose that way, man. Come on.
I am so pissed off right now, man.
Especially when the other girl's busted up too. I mean, at that point the fight's even. Not like she's getting worked.
I'm livid about that, man. That is
That blows. That's a bummer.
she's literally crying.
I mean, you have to
Dude,
know
that
as
is-
a doctor in BKFC that
I'm
you're going to have a little gray area here.
fucking worked up about this. Right?
This isn't boxing. It's bare knuckle boxing. Everybody gets cut.
So pissed, man. They took that away from the fighter that was winning the fight, man. God. I'm hot. Absolutely hopping
Don't
mad
blame
about
you.
that, man.
I'm with you. That sucks. To lose it that way, that sucks.
God. Yeah. Here, look at this. You can't even see them.
Stop.
I'm serious, man. Absolutely dead
The one on her
serious.
brow, like, yeah, it's deep, okay, but
Not even bleeding. They had it stopped.
oh, she's got to be so fucking pissed.
Dude, that's just... That
not
is...
cool.
God.
Not cool.
I like, and the doctor, man, he just like, he went up and looked at him, was like...
That seemed quick because you're like, the doctor's coming in, and I could tell by the look on your face that it
Yeah, I
was
was like,
quick.
yeah, it's no big deal. He'll look at it. I got to say, I hate things like this. When I refereed women's lacrosse, they had this cop-out, an absolute cop-out, where you could just say it was for the safety of the players.
Mhm.
So even though a call, like, you would be like, oh, that's a dangerous play, you'd be like, no, that wasn't. Like, it might have looked bad, but she hit the girl's stick clean. And then the referee would always do this. They would always go, well, girl safety.
That's
Because
a
how you
cop-out.
can't argue that. Like, you're like, no, put the girls in danger. But it was just like, it was the worst thing ever. And that was that, like, because the doctor can be like, well, fighter safety. It was like, it's a bare knuckle fucking fighting.
Safety's
Fight.
kind of gone out the fucking window when you sign a bare knuckle contract.
You guys are holding tryouts with rednecks who
Yeah.
have never fought before, and now you're talking to me about fighter safety. So pissed off. So mad about that. So mad.
Let me go check on the baby before this fight starts.
Yeah, go ahead. It's the one thing that makes betting bare knuckle fighting like really hard, and I'm really struggling with it because I've lost several bets because of like doctor stoppage, where it was like, yeah, they're cut. Who cares? If you're cut and just blood's pouring down your face, yeah, I get it. Embarrassing. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Got Rębecki in this one. I got Rębecki big. Not big, but you know what I mean. Confidently. Mm-mm. Yeah, Born Center. I'm with you. I'm gonna struggle to make another bare knuckle bet after this, unless it's a total. But they're not even giving you totals. So, like, for a doctor to come in and just be like, "Nope, fight's over," for no reason. Like, not only is it absolutely ridiculous, but man, is that shady. God, is that shady.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, Jim, I don't know if I'm betting much bare knuckle moving forward. If they can just
What?
if they can just stop it, fight like that, and just call
And
it dead.
guess what hit? And we didn't play it. Was the under 3.5. It's the totals, dude. We gotta.
That's why I
the
just said,
totals.
but they're not even giving us that many totals. And by the way, that was ridiculous. If that
The
would
three
have
and a
hit,
half. What do you mean? Oh, like it would have been like, oh, lucky. Yeah, I got you. I see what you're saying. I think there's
yeah,
spots, man. There's spots. There's still spots. Let's not.
a sport where one doctor can come in and just be like, nah.
Yeah, but you see that in all combat sports though too, man.
Awful.
I mean, you think about the stoppage of who was it with the leg cut last week? Jack Shore.
That was pretty bad. That
It's
was
like
pretty
it's a
bad.
deep cut, but it's still just your shin. Like it's not like it's your eyeball hanging out. Like it's on your
Yes.
shin, you know. So
That one was pretty bad.
it's all combat sports. I wouldn't get too sour on it. Yeah, it sucks, but there's still money to be made. But we're not going to win them all. And,
I know, but
if it's got to be things like that beat us, then so be it. Because so far, that's what's beat us, is that. That or like a 40-year-old getting a miracle knockout has been the only thing that's beat us.
yeah, but that's
And then
the
we
thing.
still, that
It
same
has been
40-year-old come
beating
back
us.
and get smoked.
Has been beating us. That's what's brutal.
All right, let's see if old man Ferreira decides to take his ball and go home here. That's what I'm banking on. Rębecki by finish.
Did something happen right off the bat? Is this fight already over? Why are there not live lines?
Uh-oh. I don't know. That scares the hell out of me, though. Rębecki needs to calm the fuck down.
No. Okay, there.
God. This pace is going to absolutely melt Ferreira.
Yeah.
Oof, nice shot. I'll try to get the wrestling going, Rębecki. Come on.
Right?
I'll try to be a knockout artist. So, you see that spot right there where Rębecki got caught with that head kick? Luckily, he blocked it.
Mm-hmm.
That was the main premise on me wanting to fade this man against Joel Alvarez.
Oh, okay.
I was so ready to bet Joel Alvarez against him.
Okay.
You know, Joel was going to have like a 6-inch and 8-inch
Yes,
reach
for sure.
advantage. Like it was going to be a monster. See, get your wrestling going.
Yeah, standing there and banging. He's already touched up on the eye, moron.
Diego's got power.
I know. That's what's stupid to stand there. This is such terrible IQ from Rębecki, man.
It scares the hell out of me.
I mean, it's terrible.
Yep. Like he could win this fight, but this scares me for the future with him. If all of a sudden you're going to abandon what got you to the dance and think you're some kind of-
Yeah. Standing there trying to go toe-to-toe with a guy whose only chance at winning is a flash knockout?
Yeah. Now, granted, he's wearing on him, but
It's
shit like
stupid.
that. There's that head kick again. It's very dumb. It's very ego-driven.
Oh, all right. There we go. Now get on.
Oh, there we go.
Now get on top of him.
You got to pass. You can't hang out and guard. The bad spot to be here.
I mean, who cares about the... Again, why are you helping your opponent up? Jim, you got to explain this one to me. In a UFC fight where career's on the line. Somebody's got to explain this one to me.
I don't understand.
I don't. This one.
I've been on the ground and had somebody offer to help me up, and I'll be fucking damned if I'm going to reach up and let you help me up while I'm fighting you. So I don't get it either. I don't know. We're in a fist fight. I don't need your help standing up. I don't know.
Bonkers.
That's like the whole touching gloves between rounds thing. No. You want to do it the first round? Fine. Not a problem. Here you go. Okay?
Here you go.
No, Matt.
Here you go.
You've helped my father-in-law up before, not me. You, Matt. Yep, let's touch gloves again. Help you up, touch gloves. Why don't you give him a back massage while you're at it? Nice. Wobbled him again. Look at Rębecki's eye. This is all his fault. This is his own fault.
This is all his fault. Didn't have to be like this, man.
There we go.
Look how easy that
You got
was.
some
Oh
fucking
my
sense
God.
beat
Path
into you
of
for
least
fun.
resistance.
Fucking hell.
It's
God.
ridiculous.
You know, say it all the time, Andy. They're cage fighters for a reason, I guess. I don't know. I have no other explanation for it.
Unfortunately, it's a good point.
was nice.
Oh my God, you're right. Rębecki's so beat up on the face, man.
Yep.
I think Rębecki's in deep shit. His saving grace is he won round 1, and he's like one takedown away from staying on him and winning this round. But man, is this just a terrible look for him. He's tired.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, another saving grace is he's fighting Ferreira, who
He's tired.
looks older than me. Like we're trying to move forward. I got out of bed more aggressive this morning.
Yeah, I don't know if he's got the power to finish Diego now.
Just a stupid game plan again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, this is going to cost him a win. He's going to lose this.
Yeah, I'm hedging out right now as we speak.
Absolutely.
I don't give a shit. I'm not too shy here. My God, Ferreira's minus 230. Dude, look at his face. Look, the game plan's flipped. He was supposed to wrestle early.
It's just so
Then
beat up on the
strike.
face for no reason. That's the thing is it's not like Rębecki's a striker who like gets involved in these fights. There's no reason to do this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here comes a cut check. Oh, that's bad. They might stop this. Oof. I don't think he can see anything coming.
Well, there. Now, I mean, he just got gifted that. They
Now, here's
stopped
the
it.
deal. It's 1-1, right?
Yeah, so if his corner has
If he-
any brains,
If he has
any
half a
brains
brain.
whatsoever, you take that man down and you lay on him. Of course, Ferreira's getting out of it
I don't know how.
because
Either.
he's
It's not-
tired, because he's an idiot. Look at this. I hope Rębecki gets submitted. You deserve it. Submitted by Ferreira. You deserve it, you moron. I hate bad IQ, man.
It's infuriating. That can't have been the game plan. Can it? Can it possibly have been what his coaches said?
I mean, if it is, you fire your corner. And if it wasn't the plan, you still fire the corner because clearly the message didn't get sent. Or the corner just leaves and is like, you know what? If you can't figure out that you're fighting a striker and you try and go toe-to-toe with a striker, I either way, there's got to be a split because something didn't work in
Yeah,
this
something didn't click.
fight.
That's a good point.
The worst thing that can happen for him is he wins. Because they'll be like, see, we did it. Yeah, you need facial reconstructive surgery. We won't fight till 2025. But
You broke
nice
your orbital
win.
and you'll never be the same again. But
Yes.
you got that W. You got that $25,000 fight purse. That'll last you forever.
Just insane. Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes.
Get the takedown and stay on top.
Alvarez would have murdered this man. Absolutely.
Right? Was I on it or what? Right? If he would have tried to strike with Joel Alvarez.
Oh, my God. Rębecki looks Asian.
Not even trying to shoot a takedown.
Eating those kicks, Jim. Mm-hmm. Eating those kicks. Eating them.
Oof. That would have been Joel. All 6'4" of him. That's smart, Bob.
Come on, finish him. Come on, Ferreira, finish this man. Leave him in a pool of his own blood. Okay, this is interesting.
He ain't keeping him down. He's not keeping him down. Run the pipe, dude. Come on, run the pipe. There you go. Not going to be enough to win you the round unless you get some heavy control.
Oh, nice. There you go, no. Rębecki. Too tired to wrestle, which is your strong suit.
That's another downward elbow. Okay. Yeah, now he's really fucked.
Look at it. Look at him. Just exhausted. What a loser.
He ain't getting out of this round. Now, if they stop the fight right now, I'd be totally fine with that. That's a cut stoppage, a damage stoppage. Don't tell me he can see out of either of those eyes.
I am just stunned at Rębecki. I cannot believe what we're seeing from him.
Stupidest game plan we've seen in a while, man. And it's compounded by the fact that every time he shot for a takedown, he got it, like with ease.
Yeah, but he was so tired from all his dumbass striking.
Like after he was beat to shit. Like, you could have been on top of him for 5 minutes in the first round. I'll say this. This amount of damage is something that changes a career.
Yeah, he's getting destroyed. He's not going to be the same guy next fight. He's a complete fade to the next fight.
Yeah, Gary's going to stop it here.
Call it. Just finish him.
What a fucking
You are
bum.
so right, dude. That Rębecki's career just changed.
It's done. It's done. You don't come back from that kind of damage.
Wow.
That's multiple concussions. That's CTE.
There's got to be
Bone structure
orbitals.
damage.
Yeah, there's got to be bone structure.
Vision issues, equilibrium issues, and the list goes on and on and on when you get that kind of damage.
That is, I'm still stunned. I'm doing a shot. We need to do a shot every time we have the dumb fight IQ. We need to do the award for the worst fight
Andy,
IQ of the night,
it
and we
is
name it
time-
after Rębecki. Or let's see, who else is notorious for the worst fight IQ? Mark D. Casey's got to be a nominee.
Dick Casey. Worst fight IQ.
Brundage. All of his jump guillotines. Of course, it somehow has worked for him.
Yeah, the jump guillotine is good. Oh, Pierce. Pierce definitely is on that. Oh, yeah.
Pierce, after his last two.
Yeah,
yes.
Pierce is up there.
Yes, absolutely.
I think it's time, Andy. We might need a new drop.
A new drop? All right, worst fight
A bad
IQ.
fight IQ drop.
Bad fight IQ. Okay. All right.
I expect to hear some Dumb and Dumber quotes in there.
I was just getting ready to say Dumb and Dumber's got it. Got it. Dumb and Dumber's, that's easy.
Just when I think you can't get any dumber.
Just when I think you can't get any dumber.
Cheers to bad fight IQ.
Cheers, man.
What a fucking idiot. Acosta is just a bad fighter. I don't even know if you could say bad everything for Acosta. I gotta grab a phone charger real quick. Be right back. You know, I'm starting to think we might need to take the biggest favorite on the card and just throw it away.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Like, what's the point?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was plus 200 bubbles, and the finish line was going to be stupid. The Alvarez by finish line was going to be 280.
Alvarez was plus 200 versus. Wow.
Right? I had that eyeballed.
You had it called. You were locked in, man. You were ready to go.
And I don't know what happened with Alvarez, but you know what sucks too? He took so much damage, they can't even be like, hey, all right, well, you're going to fight Alvarez again. If they do.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
He might be fighting Jimmy Flick.
Jimmy Flick.
Oh, Jimmy Flick. Piecing him up on the feet. Oh, another Flick takedown.
Well, that's the parlay buster of the night, as far as a money
Yeah,
line
that was
goes.
one.
You could say Despaigne as well. That's two big dogs.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Oh, Jalen Turner. Yes, Jalen Turner. That's a great one. Jalen Turner's a good one.
Yeah, he's definitely up there.
The Jalen Turner, Mateusz, Rębecki, Jonathan Pierce.
Memorial Fight IQ Award.
The weekly Bad Fight IQ Award of the night. So true. So true.
Randy Orton. Yeah, Randy.
So you know what I've been taking recently?
What you been taking?
Same thing Ryan Garcia has. Listerine.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Survey says.
Life-changing?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I have absolutely no pain in joints whatsoever, and that includes both my reconstructive knees. Yeah. There's a health store that Nathan turned me on to. This guy's like the guru of everything supplements. Nathan was telling me about him. I was like, yeah, fucking whatever. And then I went in there and I was like, okay, this guy's like one of the hidden gems, like the undisputed king of. So I told him about everything. So there's this Listerine, I'll call it recipe or whatever formula, and this guy owned the patent to it, and the guy got old and stopped selling it. So this guy bought it, and he was like, I paid good money because it's the best. And he's like, I have some. He's like, once I'm out of this, I got a waiting list. And I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, right, whatever. And he was like, no, like seriously. And he like showed me his waiting list. And I was like, yeah, he could have made this up. And I was like, why would he make this up? So I did 2 30-day cycles. The first 30 days, I was like, I don't feel anything.
Mm-hmm.
And that 5th week, man, oh my God. Like overnight, like literally overnight, I was like, oh my God, I feel amazing. So I'm doing.
So is it just your joints, your energy level higher? Like what else?
So the first 2 months is joints. The second cycle is a different product that complements it for your overall energy, and I feel insanely good. Wow. And then the next 30 days, I go back to Listerine. It is. I'm just that. Yeah, I love it. Love it. But I don't have he's like, it repairs joints. He's like, it's not like steroids where it like juices you up and everything. Mm-hmm. He's like, it targets your joints and it rebuilds your joints. It doesn't like take away the inflammation to where you don't feel pain. He's like, it actually heals up your joints. So I am just, God. Ugh.
And no side effects.
None.
Good.
Except if you're a professional boxer. And then you might you might test positive and lose your fight. Other than that
ain't the only thing in that man's system. We know.
Well,
that just happens to be the first thing they found.
That side effects, drinking beer at your own weigh-in. That might be here. That could be it.
Son of a bitch, fucking Rębecki. Now I gotta find another round 3. Oh,
dude, what the hell, Rębecki?
This is why you don't put pieces in every parlay.
This is what...
The old Jim would have been sitting here going, fuck!
Right?
Instead, I lost 1 bet.
Perfect. You're great. You're good.
So I did notice this week, I spent the entire week, worked busy as hell, but also getting our property together. because we had some big building projects to do. So it's been literally like with a headlight, flashlight, till 9, 10 o'clock at night outside. And like the first 2 nights, like feel great. Like we're getting all stuff done. You're all amped up. And then like the third, fourth night, it wasn't even that I was sore. But I was just tired. Like just unmotivated, tired. Not that same fire to get up and do it. And it's funny that you bring that up because that me and Sarah were sitting around. She's like, well, maybe you should get your testosterone checked. Like, I said, you know what? You're probably right. I am 40. Like, it's definitely lower than it was when I used to work, 12, 13 hours a day, no problem, and do it 6 days a week. But, yeah. So that's interesting that you say that because it's joint pain. And with me, it's joint pain and energy level.
Yeah.
Just it's the day after. I need a whole day to recuperate if I have a rough one.
I swear by it. He said he's now kind of on a thing where he has a wait list and he gets it in like every. He said he gets all the shipments in every quarter, but he's like, I limit everybody. You can only get 2 per. Like you can only get 2 of these per thing, and so he's like. He's like, I'm 90% out, like in the first day, because everybody comes here and gets it. I was like, fine, whatever. Now, yep, I get it. Bob, we're rooting for Ulberg. Rooting for Ulberg.
Need Ulberg. Rębecki, the only thing that we got wrong so far?
Yeah, but it was pretty wrong.
Oh, it was
like very wrong. The baby theory was the highlight.
Spot on.
Got changes coming to Wager Talk.
Really?
Yes. You guys will notice it next week. There's a little change in the Wager Talk Today schedule.
Oh.
Yours truly is going to be on 3 times a week.
Nice. Good. It needs to be done.
You're going to be... Everyone's going to be stunned at the lineup next week. Yes.
I like it.
Yes.
I like it. We're going to put Andy on there with... with the rod. You got to talk that every day. This is boring. This is why I've always said, and people think I'm crazy for saying this. I'm not opposed to having a urinal in your house. Right? Not opposed to having a urinal in a bathroom.
Oh, man. It's going to have a different look, not a different look. It's going to be different. There's just going to be a different thing. I don't even know how to describe it. I guess I would also say give it a few weeks for it to really fall into, like, it's not a subtle change. It's a swing. Wow. It's a big swing. So I think in a good way. I think in a great way.
Well, it's got to be somewhat different. Can't do the same thing all the time.
I mean, the schedule's the same. Like 12 o'clock, Present Teddy hosting, some guests will come on, but it's I don't have all the details. I just know it's if you watch it every day next week, you're gonna be like, wow, this is very different. Which I applaud because like every show has people that come on and talk about, oh, here's my free pick, and here's these 3 picks. Like, and anybody can do that, but I applaud the direction that they're going to go in. That being said, it's a big, I don't want to say risk, but it's a big decision.
Just promise me one thing. When your segment comes up, you got to be like, "What's up, y'all? It's your boy."
Oh, that's right.
It's your boy.
It's your boy. We're here to get those dollars. we gotta get those dollars.
You need to change your name to Andy Lang Betts, BETZ.
That's right. It ends in a Z. Yeah. Well, Bob, they're aiming to fix that. Your comment has been duly noted. So we hope to have it a lot more hit than miss. So
Come on, Ulberg. Check left hook. Oh, yeah. Come on, Carlos.
good
Come
night.
on, Carlos.
Good night.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, baby.
Let's go.
It's the one that you don't see that knocks you the fuck out. Da-da-da-da. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Bang.
Love it. Yes, that one felt good. Andy, that's it. You're not allowed to bet on any fighters other than Carlos Ulberg,
Kyle Barallo,
and Victor Petrino.
Yes. All right. Big shot for that one. Big shot for that one. Dude, his striking is so terrifying.
It's good. It's good.
It's so accurate and powerful, man.
Well, here's the deal. Everyone gives him shit. Like everybody's brave with a low volume and the cardio. If you press him, he'll fight you back.
Dude, look how quick.
Yep. You know what I love?
him.
You know what I love? While he's punching, his eyes are up. He's not looking at the ground swinging Hail Marys. See how his eyes are always on Menifield?
Yeah.
Even when he's getting rushed?
Yep. Bang. I mean, Menifield didn't have a chance.
No.
Ready?
Cheers, buddy. Love it. Boom.
Menifield's like, I got him. Why'd you stop the fight? Menifield stood up and he looked like Despaigne on his back. He's like, I got him.
Hey, let's have those two fight. Wow, well, that's a no sweat. Love it.
Bang. Bang, bang.
All right, that washes that bad taste out of our mouths.
You know what was weird is I didn't put Ulberg or Rębecki in on Wager Talk, which I'm glad I didn't because that would have been a 1-1 lose juice on something. Yeah. So we did Ricci and we did Hardy, Aldrich over 2.5, and Ulberg money line. Lost the goddamn Sarah Click one, but that's still a couple units.
It's a good night.
Yeah, a couple units in UFC. We'll take it.
Well, you know how much I got on this main event. That's my big play.
Let's go.
Let's go. So give me a first round Derrick Lewis knockout here, and we are rolling.
I'm gonna do a quick some look aheads next week. I haven't even looked at them. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. Clydeson Rodriguez minus 180 against Ali Tong. I'll take Rodriguez minus 180 all day. You?
Indifferent.
Ali Tong sucks.
I'm not a fan of him, but
Okay.
I think there's better spots. Yeah, I would
Okay.
lean Rodriguez, obviously. Not a fan of laying 180, but it's okay.
Emily Ducote minus 270 against Demopoulos. Bro, I'm not a Demopoulos fan, but give me a break.
Demopoulos.
That's worth a sprinkle.
Yes.
Absolutely worth the sprinkle.
Not only that, you're going to get a plus 3.5 on Vanessa.
Oh, yes. She's going
That's
to
the
win
play.
around.
That's the play.
Yeah, that's the play. 5% that. Don't 5% that. Pereira Rodriguez is minus 175 against Carnellucci. Carnellucci's fighting again. We get a chance to bet against Carnellucci again?
Yeah.
I'll take it. Melissa Gatto versus Tamiris Vidal. Gatto's minus 410. I'm not laying minus 410 on Gatto. I'm just not. Tom Nolan minus 470 against Victor Martinez.
I don't want any part of a minus 410. I can tell you that much.
No, I don't. Abus Magomedov minus 250 against Warley Alves. Under.
Yeah.
Just the under on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Temba Garimbo minus 205 against Ramiz Ramaj.
Yeah.
Angela Hill's
All
fighting again.
fucking day, I'm betting Angela Hill.
Minus 162 against Lana Pinheiro.
Can we dive into that one a little bit deeper for a sec?
Sure.
Because I looked at this one already.
Oh, okay.
Who's, Pinheiro's dating.
Wait. I want to see who Ulberg calls out
okay.
here real quick.
Right.
Sorry. You won't call anybody out. We'll see.
Doesn't have to.
Okay, go ahead.
Go back here.
You, Angela Hill and Pinheiro?
So Pinheiro was with our main event ball dropper.
Mm-hmm.
They're together. Training with the same fucking people.
No kidding.
Yep. Yeah, they're an item. With the same trainers. I think Angela Hill puts a whooping on her in 2 and 3.
Love it.
What's she going to do in 2 and 3 against Angela Hill? She tired out against Rebus and got finished. The volume that Angela Hill will put on her if she doesn't finish her in round 1. If Angela Hill gets out of round 1, that's Angie's fight, man.
Yeah. Okay. I like it.
I like Hill a lot in that spot.
Omar C. and Antonio Tricala. I nothing off the top of my head. Chaos Williams, Carlston Harris. How the mighty Chaos Williams is fighting Carlston Harris. Yikes. Edson Barbosa and Lerone
That could be an
Murphy.
under, the Williams and Harris. No, look at that more. I don't know.
All right. June 1st. We're moving to June.
Well,
because we got a week off.
You skipped a couple.
Oh, I was looking at the lines on here. Let me pull up. I was looking at the lines that are available on DK. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Yanez in Salvador.
Oh, Yanez all day. Vinicius Salvador's awful.
So that's the one I agree with you.
That's gotta be Yanez.
That's a piece.
He lost the leg kicks to Martinez and lost to
when he was
he
injured.
got too excited against Rob Font. Yeah.
Barbosa and Murphy.
Yeah, I have no opinion on that one.
Okay.
Overs. I don't see who finishes who in that.
Okay.
One. Let's see. No fight for Memorial Day off. All right, moving on to June. Phil Rowe, Jake Matthews. No, thank you. Grant Dawson against Joe Selecki. Are we getting a massive discount on Grant Dawson?
I can tell you this. I'm interested in Joe Selecki.
Okay, that's interesting.
I mean, it's going to be a wrestling match.
Nico Price versus Alex Morano, and Nico Price is plus 225. What is going on there? The Alex Morano
Shady
that
as fuck.
struggled against Court McGee?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take Nico Price.
Well, Nico hasn't fought since Robbie Lawler, right?
Yeah, when he took a dive for the UFC.
He took a dive for the UFC.
So now they're giving him
exactly.
Alex Morano.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look, sounds.
I wasn't born last night
Yeah.
because I'm not an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the saying is. Jailton Almeida and Alexander Romanov. We got no brains versus no cardio. That's a fun one. Under. Wait, how is Almeida fighting Romanov?
I think it's a massive discount on Almeida. I know he just got knocked out by Blades. Yeah, I know he just got knocked out by Blades.
All right, that's interesting.
Romanov is finally going to face someone who is way better. Like Romanov's strong suit is the grappling, and it's going to be nullified.
You know what? I said no brains on Jailton Almeida. I was thinking Jalen Turner.
Okay.
So forget I said that because we were talking about Jalen Turner earlier. No,
that's right. Yeah.
I get what you're saying about Jailton. Yeah, Romanov is smoke. Strickland and Costa. I think we're getting a discount on Strickland.
Huge one.
Yeah, that's
huge one.
That's the nice one.
Did we talk about Tyrone Van? Great fight.
I don't see a line on it. What is it?
I'm looking at 258 Tyra plus 210 Van.
Hold on, let me pull it up here.
And don't forget, this is that wide open division.
Yeah, you're right. And when you're right, you're right. And you're right. Got up for a ton of numbers. All right, so that one we covered everything.
Sinner, if we get the fat Jamal Hill, I'm in on Roundtree. I like his chances. Very interested to see what kind of
come on. It's not like he's coming off of a knockout loss where he had his belly hanging over his belt line.
That check hook, Vito. How was that, huh? Call me Babe fucking Ruth, baby. Called the shot.
Love it. Okay, so Andre Lima. I don't know anything about those guys. Tyra over Van? Yeah, I would lean Tyra. Kopylov over Kopylov is fighting Cesar Almeida?
Where is that one?
On Tapology, it says.
Oh, Tapology. The 22nd?
No, June 1st. That's what it says on Tapology. I mean, we've had a great read on Kopylov recently. I mean, we predicted Fremd, we predicted Ribeiro, we predicted Soriano, and we predicted Hernandez. We've gotten his last 4 fights.
He's another one of our guys, man.
Yeah, he's going to murder. He's going to beat. Well, I'm supposed to fear Cesar Almeida because he beat Dylan Woodka.
5-0 Cesar Almeida. What's the line on that fight? Do we even have one?
He's the kickboxing.
Oh, I know who he is.
Yeah, 36. Let's see. I don't know if that fight is still on because I don't see odds.
If it is, we're all over
Kopylov. Yeah. Great. Well, this also says Mickey Gall is fighting Basil Hafez.
What?
I'm looking at UFC 302, Makhachev versus Poirier.
I thought Mickey Gall he's not even under contract. He's
I'm looking at Tapology against Basil Hafez. I see Jocelyn Edwards versus my girl, Eileen Perez.
Ooh, Jocelyn Edwards and Eileen Perez. That'd be interesting.
Yeah. Kevin Holland versus Michael Olszewski. There you go. Randy Brown versus Zaleski. Yeah, and Makhachev versus Poirier. How much am I legally allowed to bet on Makhachev?
As much as we both can pull together.
It's minus 480. It's minus 485, but
Makhachev and Yanez.
I'm done screwing around with dangerous things. I'm just going to take Makhachev and whatever Corbin's favorite dart play is next week.
And a
Call
home
it
run
day.
prop.
Yes.
And Judge not to hit back to back to
Oakland
back.
not hit back to back home runs. Exactly. That's exactly right. Yeah, I'm totally fading. I'm like. Here, I'll give you. I'll give you. Here's another one. Give me Chandler minus 112 all day over McGregor.
I think you need to wait on that fight. There will not be minus 112 by fight time.
What will it be? You think everyone money will come in on Conor?
Money is going to flood in on Conor McGregor like it always does.
Sharp money will fly in on Chandler. I know all the $20 bettors, $10 bettors will flood it with McGregor.
Mm-hmm.
This will be like when McGregor fought Floyd Mayweather.
Oh, I got you.
This will be where $10 million in average money will come in on McGregor, and all of a sudden $3 million in sharp money will come in on Chandler, and Chandler will be minus 400 because the books know they just got had. There's
the totals in that fight are going to be really interesting. I wonder what kind of lines we're going to get. Yeah.
Under
Inside
1.5 is plus 105. So yeah, you just wait until here. I'll go through the big events coming up. Chandler minus 112. Hammer it. Peyton Talbot versus Giannis Gamori.
Mm-hmm.
Peyton Talbot's minus 455. That should be minus 4,055.
Mm-hmm.
Whitaker versus Chimaev. You better stay away from that fight. If you think Chimaev's got the energy to keep up with Whitaker, you're wrong.
No fucking way.
Stay away from that fight.
No fucking way.
Yeah. Pavlovich versus Volkov under anything. Makhachev versus Poirier. That's got to be one of the biggest money line bets you could make.
I mean, you just play Makhachev by finish.
Let me ask you something. How different does that Diego Ferreira fight with Rębecki go if Rębecki trained with the same guys as Makhachev?
Oh, dude.
It's Rębecki round 2 finish.
Because Khabib would grab him by the fucking neck and say, if you even think about striking.
You better not land one strike on the feet.
Standing up, no.
You better not land one of them.
You're 100% right, man.
So you think Makhachev is going to stand at all with Poirier?
No, he's going to submit Poirier. It's Makhachev by finish, man.
It's Makhachev on the ground by
How does Dustin lose fights? He loses them by submission. He loses them by
when he fights
finish.
guys like Makhachev.
Yeah. When he fights guys who strike with him, he finishes them.
Yeah, Strickland versus Costa. That's like the worst matchup for Costa. A guy that can block punches and knows how to box.
I question if that fight even happens.
You're probably right.
You never know with Costa. You never fucking know. Yeah, there's some interesting ones, man.
All right. Ruziboev and Buckley, man. One of the more polarizing betting fights on the card, I got to say.
I have the under 2.5.
It's interesting. I had over 1.5. I haven't bet it.
I can see both. I don't know. Buckley's giving me Kevin Holland vibes in this fight.
I enjoyed his hotel antics with Ruziboev, but I agree. I know, they were a little bit clownish. I thought they were funny for social media, and he's feeling himself after 3 suspect wins.
Yeah. There will be a time and place. He's coming out with Ruziboev's flag. Oh, this just screams karma,
Oh,
doesn't it?
wow.
This screams karma.
This screams...
Bet Ruziboev.
No, this screams one of Ruziboev's cornermen shanking Buckley. I'm not a flag symbol guy, never have been, but there are too many people that are. I would not have recommended that.
You never disrespect somebody else's flag.
That's what I mean. I don't really care about flags, and I think I'm scarred because when I was a kid, they made me memorize every flag on the planet, so it's like ingrained into my head. So that's my memory of flags. But
I gotcha.
I wouldn't have
No.
done that. At least it's to a peace and docile country. Like, if you do that to a Swiss fighter, they're like, oh, that's funny. But
Yeah, like there could be literally guns and missiles being loaded. As we speak.
I know. Man, it's a ballsy move.
There's phone calls being made right now.
Again, was there nobody in the locker room that was like, hey, Joaquin, could I have a couple seconds of your time? Hey, let me pull up some YouTube videos of what they do to people in this country for disrespecting. What odds? Okay, what odds will you give me if Joaquin Buckley wins, does something disrespectful to Ruziboev? What odds will you give me that there is a video that goes viral about something that happens either backstage or later tonight to Buckley?
Because they're in St. Louis, I don't think it happens.
Okay.
I don't
20
think
to 1?
Yeah, I'll give you 20 to 1.
Okay.
I'll give you 20 to 1 on that.
All right, so the bet is 20 to 1 that if Buckley wins and does something shitty to Ruziboev and the flag, that there is a social media viral video about an incident involving Buckley after the fight.
I don't like all the distractions for Buckley, man. I don't like it.
Seems a little fat and sassy.
Doesn't he? Look at the size difference of these two.
Damn, Bob, I wish you knew you were in St. Louis. I used to drive through there for some work all the time. Haven't been there in a minute. I have a funny refereeing story from St. Louis.
Never been. Went to school with a bunch of people from St. Louis, though.
My take on St. Louis has always been it's just like any other bigger city. It's got its pockets of really cool, kick-ass places, and then other places you don't want to go to. But
No. A whole lot of nothing here. Ooh.
yeah, I was gonna say if I was Buckley, I'd want it up on the feet.
Ooh. Caught
Oh
him.
boy! Oh, good knee. A great takedown.
Crowd's pumped for this one, man.
Right?
Swinging for an armbar that's not there. Wow. Okay, Buckley.
Someone tell Bisbing to stop talking.
He has not shut up since the beginning of this
Did you
fight.
hear what he said?
I didn't hear what he said. I just hear the white noise.
Said something about a ghetto
my TV
blaster,
low.
or as
Oh,
they call it
God.
nowadays, a boombox. Yes, because we all use the phrase a boombox. A boombox. He showed up with his boombox.
It's all about money, Brandon. Money. They save so much money doing shows in the
So
Apex.
much money. The
Like
costs
millions
are
and
just,
millions.
it's
Wild first round.
yeah. I like logistics wise, they love
It's
the Apex. My
you
God.
if you add everything up, all the little shit that they save on, it's stupid numbers. Absolutely stupid numbers.
I don't mind the Apex as much as everyone else does. I think it has kind of a Fight Club feel to it.
I like it. I wish they would fill it with more seats, not a ton more, but like they can do away with like the couches and like the VIP seating. Like, can we just have regular seating? I and honestly, they have room for a bigger cage. I hate the fact that it's the tiny little
Yeah.
cage. All right, you guys gonna mix it up at all here, or is this gonna be a flamboyant show here?
Wow, the Buckley takedowns. Nice weapon for him.
He's a strong little fire hydrant. Like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Brandon, what oh yeah, the wrestling thing. Gotta be.
I think Ruziboev's out of weapons. Kind of looks like he's searching.
It's a good take. He really hasn't had he hasn't mounted much. And when he has landed, it really hasn't done a whole lot.
Oh, good knee.
Okay, he is landing there a little bit. Over 1.5. What? Bah, bah, bah. He just doesn't even, when he lands, it doesn't even seem to really be fading. Uh,
Buckley.
like Buckley, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, he's really, really limited on his offensive weapons. No left hand to speak of. All right hand. And that's why you don't throw that rear hand uppercut.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're not going to get this either. And you're going to get taken down. Come on, Buckley. Mount some offense or something. Don't hug the fucking guy.
Your boy Bubbles, your boy Tatum's getting his elbow iced and looked at.
Ooh, that's good news.
No, he's got it. Oh, they're laughing, joking, yucking it up. No viral video. I want my bet voided. I want my 20-1 made up bet voided immediately.
I'll honor that. The Book of Jim will refund your bet. I don't think Ruziboev has anything for him.
Yeah.
0. Uh-oh. Lines are off. Uh-oh. Ooh, wobbled.
Oh, good
Oh!
night, Ruziboev.
That wasn't an up kick to a grounded? Okay. Nope, couldn't finish him. Damn. Mm-hmm. That looked like more like a slip.
Oh.
Come on, Buckley, finish him. Again, Keith Peterson's going to fuck me with 5 seconds. Yep, he's going to stop it. Watch. Here it comes. Here it comes. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Now you
You're
can stop
good.
it, Keith. Now you can stop it. Fucking dick. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah, this is going to end. No?
Wow.
Did your stream freeze too?
No, I'm watching it still.
What'd I miss?
Ruziboev's on top. In guard.
Shit. Why am I frozen? Thank you again, ESPN.
And then somehow Buckley's on top.
There we go. Buckley putting it
I like
on
the
him.
long leash tonight.
What'd you say?
Oh, Laura was like, oh, Keith Peterson, long leash tonight. I was like, yeah, I like the long leash. Ruziboev is really beat to shit.
Yeah. Keith. Keith.
Keith?
Why don't you get in there, buddy? You know?
Why?
Jesus. Keith. I mean, it's kind of what you're there for, bub. I like that, Bob. Pete Peterson. I know it's probably a typo, but that could be like Keith Peterson's alter ego that just wants death. It's Pete Peterson. Scared myself off a bet, man.
What was your bet?
The antics of Buckley.
Yeah.
That scared me off him. And looking back on it, I mean, I wanted to fade Ruziboev, and I just really didn't. I don't care for the antics.
That was a pretty good win for Buckley. I still don't think he's very good. I'm glad he won this. I'd like to see who he fights next. He's going to get fraud.
Fighting.
He's going to get fraud checked.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming.
For sure. I just don't think he's that championship guy. Oh, I mean, the weight division move was so good. Like, so smart.
Mm-hmm. All right, it is escalator time.
Let's get these unders.
Let's make this
Get
quick,
these unders,
Derrick.
people.
Just make this quick, Derrick. No reason to fuck around, buddy. Carolina squeaks it out by 1, 3-4. Damn, Trocheck only had 2.
If Buckley didn't have that crazy spinning KO, would he be as big? It's helped him a lot, but it's it's a damn good highlight reel, but he's earned his way up here. He was just fighting guys that were too big, and then he made the right move and took advantage of it. Built up a nice little following. Crowd loves him. Marketable. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, Bob. Well, but good, not great.
Oh, stop it, Buckley.
Lame. Calls out Conor McGregor. So lame. Wow. Way to blow all your momentum, loser.
You had a shot to
Loser call
out a
out.
top 10 guy.
That's a terrible call out.
So fucking corny now.
Yeah, that was a bad call out.
I'd be more
It
impressed
was-
if he called out Derek Brunson. Fucking calling out Connor. Come on.
Kayla
What if-
Harrison, your reign of terror is over.
Kayla Harrison, you fighting women.
Why don't you come find a man? Yeah, I'm not down with that call out. That's pretty bad.
That's as bad as Miranda not mentioning her pickles.
Mm-hmm.
Just waste of a moment. Look, you ever see me on a UFC show? I'm going to be up there. East West Squatting Fitness, Spotter, New Jersey. Right here. Not missing my opportunity. I don't know how these guys keep missing them. That's right. That's right, Sinner. That's how you do one.
What?
Nate Landwehr, remember that one? His last
Oh
one?
yeah.
You asking all the wrong questions, Mike.
You,
That's how you take your
you
moment.
asking all the wrong questions. Mike.
So you saw some PFL fights got moved around, right?
Mm-mm.
We had some cancellations.
Okay.
Twitter's still the best place for all this shit.
Yeah.
Let me get down to it. There was a shuffle. They had that Middle Eastern card. Our boy Al-Qatani won by knockout against a guy who had no business being in there.
What a surprise.
Yeah. He's such a fade, that guy. Can't wait till he fights back in the States. Where are they here? I'll find them. Okay, Blagoy Ivanov is out. New matchup: Marcelo Nunes and Oleg Popov. Nunes was our older guy who just got the finish.
Nunes and Popoff. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Popoff is the boring one.
Steve Mowry's out. Danilo Marquez against Gokhan Sarikam.
Oh, okay.
Good chance to fade Danilo Marquez. I
Not
think
bad.
he could be washed.
Yep.
Caitlin Neal is out, which was a bit of a shame. So we have two women's fighters that I know nothing about.
Oh, okay.
And they added this Melissa Ballack and Tina Katsikis. She
Yeah, I don't know that
sounds
one.
familiar. I thought we saw her last year. So I have to
Okay.
look into the female bouts.
Okay.
Nothing else has changed so far. We didn't lose anything else yet.
Okay.
But we know how that changes. I think we still know exactly how we're going to be.
So the
Attacking
next
that one.
event is, well, the next event technically is PFL Europe.
Yeah, I don't think we didn't get lines for the Middle Eastern card.
No,
And
you got to
sometimes-
search for those. I mean, you have The main event is a 0-0 fighter fighting a 1-2 fighter. That's
The
what
Europe?
you get with.
Isn't that the one that Doombe is on?
Maybe that's not the main event. That's how they have it in order.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
I mean,
just
he should be the main
it's just
event.
3-1 versus 2-0.
Mhm.
You know. Yeah, Dean Garrett's on there. Yeah. The main event is Savannah Marshall versus Morella Vargas. 0-0 versus 1-2. That's the main event.
It's rough.
Interesting. All right, so on the June 13th card, that's the one that we're looking at.
Yes, we're looking at June 13th. We already said Liz, Talia, usual suspects.
I mean, as soon as the line comes out, it's Tyler Santos
And Liz Carmouche.
and it's
No.
Liz Carmouche. And then it's Dakota Ditcheva
Yes,
by finish with everything.
round one.
You're going round one.
Chelsea Hackett's not making it out of the first round.
It's
No
a good
way.
point.
No
good
way.
point. Or you just do the female parlay: Ditcheva, Carmouche, and Santos. Ditcheva by finish, Carmouche, and Santos. I bet
Love
that
it.
gets you pretty good.
I mean, we won't get a Ditcheva by finish line to the day of the fights.
Well,
And at that
that's a good
point, her money line will be steamed. I'm fine with playing both with her.
Okay.
Dennis Goldsoff over Sergey Bilinsteiniki. The dude went 3 rounds with Blagoy Ivanov and was tired. What's going to happen when Goldsoff gets on top
He
of him?
was tired. He was tired. That's good. He was tired.
He hit a punching bag for 15 minutes and was ready to keel over. Goldsoff is going to take him down and choke him out inside of a round and a half. Hey, Nascimento took his shirt off. I thought he was going to fight with it on.
Put it back on. Put it back on.
You got to send him your special vitamins, Andy. I have Lewis, Bob. I have unders. I would love it if this is a first round knockout. I would cash everything. So if I can get a finish
nice.
in the first round, I hit it all. If I get a finish in the second round, I'm still loving it. If it starts the third, now we're looking at break even territory. So well, it'll be good if we win, buddy. It'll be good if we win. Did you see Kyle Busch wreck on the second fucking lap of the truck race?
No.
Oh, dude. So this is his last race, his last truck race of the season.
And he wrecked.
And he's never won at Darlington. And in all his interviews, he's like, I've left no stone unturned. This is my last shot to win at Darlington,
no.
right? They come out of turn 4 and he loses it and goes into the wall. Wrecks the truck. Goes back in the pits. They restart the race. He makes it halfway around the course and the fucking truck just literally falls to pieces. And he slams into the wall again. Weak as just 6 laps in, race is over. The odds-on favorite to win the race, as always, like Kyle Busch is.
Damn.
It was a trip. I'm like, you fucker. Jeez. All that work for nothing.
Bowman's got horrific history at Darlington, but he's plus money top 10.
He's a
tomorrow.
top 10 machine, man. It's
I know.
crazy. I like Byron tomorrow. He got fucked by Logano last year in this race. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. There was a...
I think you also just look at matchups with Ford. They've been so bad at these mile and a halves. Like Buescher almost winning was like an outlier. You look where
Right.
the Ford's finished. Like, okay. Come on, Derrick.
Seriously, Derrick, this is your chance, buddy. You're fighting a guy that won a split decision against Tanner Boser. I will repeat that.
Which means that he lost a round to Tanner Boser.
That means 2 judges had him losing rounds to Tanner Boser. Oh my god.
That's great. Yeah, like looks like melting ice cream. Come on, finish him off.
Rodrigo Nascimento, when he's standing there, it looks like he's standing in a microwave that's just melting him.
He's not a heavyweight. Like, lose your belly and you could be a 205er. Jason's like, what the fuck did I do to deserve to try to pull these guys off of each other?
Dude, this fucking guy. Nascimento? No way.
Did you bet Lewis yet?
Yeah, I've already bet him, but I mean, look at Nascimento,
I know,
man.
I know.
He looks
These are the guys that Derrick Lewis sends into orbit.
sends into orbit.
Let me see that run across the cage flying knee, Derrick. Just fucking end this guy in 15 seconds. No sweat bet. Let's all put some money in our pocket and go to bed here. Come on, man. Glad I'm not the only one that noticed. I gotta read. Oh, we heard him already.
Lewis going for the takedown. What are you doing? I'm not mad at the clinch, though.
Derrick. Derrick Lewis submission. Derrick Lewis submission.
Oh, my God. How
Boy, who bet Derrick Lewis over one takedown? There's your
Right?
winner. There's your winner. Derrick, get off of this clinch, dude.
Seriously.
What is with the fucking IQ tonight, man?
We have Derrick Lewis going for takedowns and Mateusz Rębecki not going for takedowns.
Come on, Derrick. Separate here. What is he looking for? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh, shit.
Oh, boy.
I can't believe Derrick Lewis just tried to wrestle.
It's here we go with the bad IQ.
That list is getting longer by the fight.
What's that?
That list is getting longer by the fight.
Yeah. I'm really confused by the live lines here.
What are they? That it's even?
Yeah.
Are we 40-something seconds behind and it's at the end of the round? Oh, no.
What?
He's in mount.
Oh,
there's the
Nascimento
Lewis.
got tired.
There's the Lewis. Fuck you, I'm up game.
It's wild. I thought Nascimento looked like shit. You got the takedown, but he did nothing. Great corner work there. Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm. Great corner work. Great
Beautiful
fucking corner work.
Thank you.
Great. I love it. Time to get mean. Put your combinations together. You saw the best that he has. Get your ass off the fence.
Yes, that's all you needed.
Drink the water. Catch your breath.
Oh, Herzog's trying to warn him to keep working. Dude, you're refereeing a 5-minute or a 5-round fight between Derrick Lewis and Nascimento.
It's creeping to the fence.
Drilled him.
And he clinches. What is going on?
I fear he's trying to weather a 5-round, like he's trying to manage the 5 rounds, you know? Oh, God, Derrick. What the? Derrick.
He's going to take him for a ride here. Or is Nascimento that tired?
What's that?
Nascimento might be that tired where
He very well could be tired. Because honestly, if Nascimento isn't getting takedowns, I think he looks terrible.
Yeah. Because he is terrible. Derrick, stop clinching.
Oh, this might be huggy.
This is the fight where Jim takes a week off from betting.
Sure is. Right? Yeah.
Ooh, caught him. Come on, Derrick. Stop with the clinch.
Well, Nascimento's clinching so he doesn't get busted up.
Good elbow.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Derrick. Another one.
No, Derrick.
What is going on?
Oh, my God, Derrick.
And he's got his back taken. Oh, this is done. It's done. What are you doing?
What? All right. Might have a new winner of the bad fight IQ. The thing is, Nascimento is, I think he's so tired. I'm not sure if he can lock anything in. And I don't think he's going to win this round if it just stays here like this.
Yeah, now he might be in trouble losing it.
Derrick Lewis went for a takedown, didn't he? Did we witness Derrick
Twice.
Lewis trying?
Twice. Both rounds. Both rounds. Derrick Lewis is a wrestler now. Good to know.
You think? I don't think they're going to give Nascimento this round. I don't think he did enough with it.
Well, Derrick definitely did more on the feet.
Let's hear this corner rip him a new one. He went for a takedown. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, him and Rębecki should go have a beer after tonight, and both of them talk about.
They're both like, "Do you believe that shit didn't work?"
That's right, Derrick. Back right up to the fence. There you go, buddy. Just
What time are you at?
4:47. Go ahead, Derrick.
Oh! 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 Hello, Herzog.
Herzog, he's not really moving. Thank you, God Almighty, up in heaven.
Cash it.
Whoo.
Hello, Jason Herzog. Hello. Earth to Jason. Jason.
Yeah.
Jason. This is UFC headquarters. Nascimento is unconscious and Derrick Lewis is hitting him. Please stop the fight. Over and out.
He's waving him with his shirt.
Jesus.
Well, that was the fucking most nerve-wracking cash ever. What the fuck
That
was
was
about?
bad.
Yeah, and then again, Herzog's like, fuck you, you jump in between them. I'm not jumping in there.
Oh no, he took his cup out.
God.
He's gonna throw the cup to the crowd. Here it goes.
Or he's gonna
Oh my
He's
God.
gonna drink a beer out of it? Is that what he's... Oh, God.
Threw the cup to the media section.
Ew. And the guy picks it up.
Jason, great job stopping the fight. Listen, before you go to the locker room, come see us in headquarters, main office. Just going to go over a couple things here about.
Max, I don't even want to celebrate that, Max. Thank you, but I don't even want to act like that was very close to being a really bad fucking night, all right? That's the thing with the escalator, man. It's sweaty. It's sweaty.
Oh, man.
Whew,
Dude.
God. Derrick Lewis.
I mean, he's out right there. Jason, great job yelling move. When they don't move, that is the time, though. Oh, we get it. We get a Derrick Lewis interview after this.
Yeah, we do. Can't wait to hear why he became a D1 wrestler.
Wait, what? That was not D1 wrestling. That was D minus. That was D minus
some really
wrestling.
insensitive jokes right now, and I'm not gonna because I'm a little hot. So
Derrick,
be quiet.
just stop.
Oof. Yeah, we made money, Sam. We made money.
Listen, kudos to his corner. I don't know if I would have been able to restrain myself from just being like, what? Here, I'll do my thing. Derrick, listen, I don't need to know what coach told you to do. I would like you to tell me what day that we worked on wrestling and takedowns against Nascimento. Just point to the day, the time, if you could. When did we work on that? Because I must have been gone. You must have done an extra session. So I just need to identify when we worked on that and how we can fix that moving forward.
Jesus.
March 21st, you say? Okay. I'm going to review the security film on the gym, and we're going to go over that because
You proved to me.
because whatever it was we worked on that day was not effective.
Oh, Despaigne. Taxi cab driver.
I gotta rethink this shit.
Oh, he's great. Can we just get him? Like, Derrick should just retire and be on the analyst panel. He could be like the weatherman. Just cut to him for like 30 seconds.
Oh my God. I'm gonna have to rethink this shit. My God.
Nervous, dude. I was a few minutes away from being
Disaster.
in trouble. Yep,
Yeah.
that was gonna be ugly. Thank God. God, two guys that just totally decide to just try something totally different. Weird.
I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
Big cash on Ulberg. Awesome. That was the highlight of the night. Was that Ulberg fight?
That was a big
killer.
one.
That was killer.
Oh man. I just don't get why I don't get some of these fighters, man. Rębecki could have tanked us.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that could have been a gigantic disaster. I mean, yeah. All right, so we have one more UFC fight or UFC fight night, and then we got a break. I think it's Memorial Day weekend. So, yeah,
One more to go.
Like if you're afraid of getting tired, then why go for takedowns? That's what I don't.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
It's like the best way to get tired. Rębecki was like, "I'll show you the number one way to get tired," and Derrick Lewis was like, "I'll show you the number two way to get tired." It's
Well, like the Derrick thing too. That wasn't like you heard the coaches. Like this isn't our
what
game
we worked
plan.
on.
This is not.
This isn't you.
Yeah. Let's get doing what you're good at. And
It's like they were talking to like the drunk boyfriend that comes home at 3 a.m. from the bar. It's like, this isn't you. What are you doing? You don't go out like this.
Jason, go to bed. Wake up tomorrow.
We'll talk about this tomorrow.
Talk about this in the morning. Talk about this in the morning, Derrick.
We'll talk about this in the morning. I'm glad you had
bacon
fun.
and eggs.
I'm glad you had fun. But we're going to talk about this in the morning. Drink some water.
Yeah. Rębecki's going to have breakfast tomorrow. They're like, so let's talk about the fight. And he's going to be sitting there like this. What fight? What fight? Somebody turn the lights on? I had a fight? Fucking brains
Yeah,
are beating.
Rębecki, we want to work on this little thing we call ground game. Wrestling.
I want you to see the
Takedowns.
result of when you want to be a striker. You end up bleeding from your ear.
Just unbelievably dumb. Oh, so dumb.
Hey, great call on the baby theory. That was a good one. I'm glad you planted your flag on that one. Talk me into it.
Yeah,
It's a good
I mean, listen, I have to fully embrace this. I gave it out on Wager Talk today. So every time we have a really strong baby theory, I got to give it out on Wager Talk today. So
Yes.
that it'll just be plays from now on.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be absolute plays in the UFC. So, yeah, you got it. It's just got to be.
That was a good one. It had all the boxes.
It was a close split decision, but like the baby theory is cost you around when you're not 100%. Like you said, like she was working at getting back to where she was, not like trying to get better. So, oh, all right. Well, Jim, I'm gonna wrap it up.
Let's
Got
do
Mother's
it.
Day brunch tomorrow. So
Yeah, man. Happy
What are you
Mother's
doing
Day.
tomorrow?
You guys have fun. Well, we're having our very first Mother's Day. I mean, this is.
I know. That's why I was
this is
like,
the big
"What are you
one.
doing?"
Yeah. So
yeah.
we have everybody coming in. I got a couple little surprises for tea.
Nice.
And that's it. We have friends up from Tennessee that they're coming over with their 3 girls and hang out, barbecue. It's gonna be a crappy day in New Jersey, so we'll be inside.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's been shitty all week. It's
Okay. All right.
It's one of those where you take the sunshine where you can and get whatever done you can, and then hunker down. We're actually, I'll be starting a fire the second we get off because it's 44 degrees right now. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we got hit with this cold front tonight. It's going down to 44. The house is freezing right now, so we'll be building fires.
I was power washing in shorts tonight outside.
I was at the lacrosse game in shorts and a t-shirt. We just had this cold front come through that's gonna brutalize us. So we had to get all the vegetables inside. My house is like a rainforest.
That's wild.
Yeah. So it'll be fun. You're going to Mom's, right? You going to see Mom?
We're doing Mother's Day brunch. My
Nice,
mom. We'll talk about my mom. Because I think this probably affects all of us. What happens when our parents get older, and your mom forgets to mention that she's having breast cancer surgery.
Oh.
As in, like, somebody mentioned it in passing, like, what? Your mom's having surgery tomorrow, right? I was like, excuse me? And I was like, I was like, well, I knew she was having surgery like in a couple months. I'm like, oh no, they moved it to tomorrow. So I called my mom and she's like, oh, I didn't tell you? No,
No,
you
you
didn't.
slipped your mind.
So
Yeah.
yeah. So that was just the other day. I had made reservations for Mother's Day brunch without knowing that my mom is coming out of surgery.
So she literally is coming out of surgery tomorrow?
No, she came out of surgery yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Well,
And she was like, no, don't worry. It's great. I've always wanted to have a breast reduction. So I had them do that when they were in there. I was like, what is going on here? What the fuck is going on? You're not a Kardashian with implants. What?
hey, if she's looking on the bright side of it, that's step one, man. That's step one.
And like a few weeks ago, she was like, no, it's nothing. I don't even have to have radiation. I was like, great. So then I was like, the day of her surgery, I was like, how did your surgery go? She's like, good. I meet with the radiation person, next week. And I was like, I thought you didn't have to do radiation. She's like, well, just.
We gotta have a little sit down and chat here about this stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, but tomorrow at Mother's Day, we get to like pretend like everything's great. Because do you really want to go to a nice Mother's Day brunch and have that conversation in the middle of a crowded restaurant?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about your breast cancer surgery?
No. You say that for after brunch. You're leaving the restaurant. That's a parking lot conversation.
I went over on the day, like when she got home. When she got home from somebody else brought her over from the hospital. I didn't even know about it. And so I get over there and she was like, "What do you think?" And I'm like, "I don't know.
I don't know what to think right now.
A lot of things right now, Mom.
You're dropping bombs on me left and right. I feel like Nascimento and you're Derrick Lewis throwing fucking hooks at me.
I feel like Rębecki's corner looking at him going, what are you doing?"
So many people ask me, are you ready to be a dad? Are you ready for children? I go, oh, yeah, I'm very ready for children. Well, how do you know? I go, because I have parents.
Yeah.
They're all children. Yeah. They're old children and they're young children. One's born shitting their pants and the other ones are going to die. It is amazing. It's the same thing.
I'm watching it happen. My mom took care of me when I was there. Now it's just kind of rolling into that. Yeah. So anyway, we can talk about it next week. We got a ton of time. So thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a great Mother's Day.
Catch you later.
All right, bye.